get it over with.
And it's been a very good event. 69 entries. The prize pool of 1 million guaranteed has been smashed. It's gone to 1.5 million, so that's good news for the players. So paying down to 9th place, 50k and 500,000 on top. And Gary taking up his seat next to me.
25.
Good evening and welcome back after the dinner break. We've all been fed and watered, which is tremendous. You'll note that we haven't changed out the tables. This group of players will be with us now for the next 2 hours, up until the next program break, or until we're down to 9 players, and we will do a complete redraw for the final table. You will note that 9 players are getting played, so
up to
the final table will also be a bubble. So look out for that. We're going to get there, I'm sure, this evening, hand to hand, and we'll explain that when we get nearby. But for now, let's sit back and enjoy and see if the shorties can build it up or if the biggies can knock them down.
Yeah, and JC Mankey has raised from under the gun with the ace queen to 75k, and Jared has got ace king under the gun plus 3.
205,000.
And he's put in the 3-bet.
I was chatting to Jared in the break. We were both waiting for our food at the same time. And he's a neighbour of mine. How about that?
Okay.
205,000 total.
A guy from the West Rands. And his parents live up near me. Which is interesting.
All right, so JC has made the call here to the 3-bet.
Okay, ace king is still ahead here.
And he has the ace of spades in his hand. It's gone check, check.
Check a bet.
9 of clubs doesn't change anything. It's on check again.
Check a bet.
Check, check.
Okay, let's see the
ace king is going to win, yeah.
The king kicker will play.
And it was played very cagely post flop. No betting on the flop turn or river. Just the big 3-bet pre-flop.
My 3 was good enough, man. 200 something, and I said my 3 was good enough.
My 7 was
that's
good.
Mr. Sun, I believe.
Yeah, that's Mr. Sun.
No, but funny enough, I had 6.
That must be an American site because of the way honor is spelt.
They calling you on Ray. I don't know.
Well, I think
You see me calling with these hands.
it isn't spelt. That's the point, isn't it?
They like to think it's spelled correctly.
They like to think they win the Ryder Cup as well.
Yeah, they like to spell colour like that as well.
Neighbour, colour,
Oh yeah, he
honour.
bluffed them. I had a jack that.
They ask me why, and I say, you should know.
Nice pun on the missing you there.
Yeah, there you go. See if we're still awake in 4 hours. Ace Jack again.
raise to
Warren
60,000.
Yeah, and Warren's a bit on the short side compared to everybody else. He's still got 26 bigs, 24 now after the raise.
60,000.
Not in the danger zone just yet, but the price of poker's gone up. It's 15k, 25k. 25 on the big blind ante, so
60,000.
what's that? 50, 60,
60,000 total.
in the middle to start with.
Call.
Not cheap. Pocket fives for JC.
Yeah, he's defending the big blind.
What am I waiting? Yep.
It's a better flop for ace jack than pocket fives.
Well, he's got a silver gutsy here, so any ace, any 10, any jack, of course, will take it down. Pocket five's still ahead though.
And he's and he's checking back. He's got the range advantage as well because it was the blind that defended.
Checked. Check a bet.
He's got to have a little stab at it now.
Check.
Now he checks again.
A couple of deep breaths there from Warren.
Check a bet.
That,
7, 8, 9.
so fives are still good.
Indeed they are.
Checked. Check a bet.
It wouldn't be.
And the thing is, if Warren tries to bet now, his story doesn't make sense and may get called anyway. The fives are going to be good.
That's good.
I think he needed a bet on the flop there. Well, they probably have got him to the hand.
Button with place. Blind space.
And there's some of the MJPT.
Like Collett was wearing
25,
that just now.
25.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some of the jackets and hoodies and things that were made for the players that went to Las Vegas in 2023. It may well be Collis that's busy modelling
Gotta have
there.
your mic play, sir.
Well, he did look quite short, so it's possible.
Yep, gotta have your mic.
And there's the outer table. Some of the players still not taking their seats back yet.
Okay.
Don't
So
see
there's the
Edgar
match
or Ray. So they may be on an extended dinner break.
25,000 split.
Chips were on the table.
25,000. 25,000. 25,000.
Oki out the way.
25,000.
Benny's already made his mind up, he's raising. He's got
Raised
the
to
chips ready.
75,000. 75,000 total. Oh,
And France wasn't at the table, so
So he
his
didn't play the
cards
big
were already
blind.
in the muck.
didn't play the
Took
big
his big
blind.
blind.
No, he didn't play the big blind.
Huh?
He didn't play the big blind. He missed the hand. He missed the hand. Blinds, please. 15, 25, 25.
Welcome,
We have
Benny,
25,
to the
25 there,
table.
15 from you,
Our
sir.
dealer.
Oh, so he put the money. That's what I'm saying. Well,
I'm here.
yeah. Oh, it was your big blind.
No,
Oh, man.
gotta have a microphone. Microphone, Ahmed. Microphone on. Without the microphone, you can't play the bill.
Oh, I see. Now I understand what
Yeah,
happened.
he actually has his microphone on to play.
You can't play.
He can't play without the microphone.
Oh, I understand. So he was a big blind, but the mic. Okay. Shame, man.
Never mind one.
Well, Ahmed is not shame because he has a lot of chips.
But he's standing and playing, so that's fine.
25,000.
Is he in the hand, Ahmed?
I'm in the hand. 25,000. Actually, I gotta figure out from
Huh?
floor. 25,000.
He's in the
In the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, he was here.
25,000.
He was standing there.
Oh, he was in there.
with his hand on the card so that while they were busy.
Well done, well done. I like that.
Loopholes.
You're spot on, eh, in everything you do.
25,000 to play.
Because he
Otherwise,
gave.
clever people like you look for these holes, you know?
Raised
in
to
the hand.
65,000. 65,000.
Sure,
Now I
sure.
think if I have kings, I have to fold because I'm worried.
Total 65,000.
So
Total
amidst all the
65,000.
banter, Oki has raised. And Ahmed, even though he stood there in that, he gives it up with a 7 deuce.
Happy, Nick? I fold.
Well, I'm not in the hand. I was just asking between you and them what happened. I didn't see him earlier. I didn't see that he was gone on the big blind. I was asking before you came. But I saw him came and then he went and you told him you can't play the hand. Yeah, he changed your way. That's what I'm saying. He said, can't play the hand.
I was in the
He said he's got his microphone on.
Yeah, I didn't have your numbers.
I tried to
Nee,
keep
die
fair
mannetjie, nee,
25.
Ahmad.
with Ray and them.
Hulle het nie 'n goeie verhouding.
Red, yeah. They're going to bring my food now. So I was taking them out on the phone.
And there the view of the outer table with Alvin and Naim Lam. Ronald Welgemoed. Edgar and Jazana now taking his place. And we're seeing that we've got 17 players now, so it looks like we may have lost a player to on the outer table.
25,000. 25,000.
Wow, hulle het ook sy hulle. Some voices.
25,000 split.
So Harold with the pocket 8s here.
Raised to 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000.
Action on to France on the button. Gets rid of the ace-3 suited.
Total 65,000.
Ahmed folds, round to
65,000
Jared.
total.
And he gets rid of the ace rag as well, and Harold's raise with the eights will get it done.
And I came down, I was like,
Harold over the 1 million.
I forgot actually the time. I was on my phone. 16. I went to the Indian place. Ate a little bit of random, but then I was still hungry. And
So we're
actually thought
balancing
to bring
tables,
the
so it looks
eight,
like
I
we're
said,
losing
bring
a
the full
player
beer.
from the feature
And
table.
I came, I saw the 7 minutes
And
left.
that'll be Warren Longhand.
You can take that back with you. Take that with you.
They've lost a few players outside there because we were 9 and 9.
Yes, my friend. Why are you taking him, man?
I spoke to Mark Joseph during the break and asked him about what we were playing to this evening. And obviously the goal is going to be to the final table. But that's quite a ways away. As I say, there's a hand-to-hand to be done for the bubble. And then there'll be a pause of the clock and a redraw for the 9 seats on the feature table. All of whom will be in the cash with a guaranteed cash of 50,000 rand. So target number 1 is to get through hand-to-hand and get the final table. So 17 players left. So we still have to lose another 8 players before we go on final table.
25,000 left.
There will be some players that are looking to spin it up and win this. There will be some players that are looking to hang on and try and make it to the money as well.
Yeah, and it's been
25,000.
adjusted now, or are down to 16 players, so that's why they took a player away, yeah.
Everybody has their own
I
spin
never
on
asked
things.
anybody for a walk, but if you wanna give
25,000.
somebody- Oh, sorry. I thought you were small
Talking
blind.
to the banker, yeah.
No, sorry. I thought you were small blind.
So I'm in position here. I mean, it's academic, he's got 8-2,
My
trust me.
friends, I can't play with
He's
you.
raised every button that's been
55,000.
folded to him and taken down the blinds.
Yeah, I mean, young poker players, just watch this guy play. You could learn a lot from him. Nice Hublot watch she's wearing there, by the way.
You see, he gets ace-8 to fold,
Total 55,000.
55
and that's purely on his reputation from the button.
Anything is good.
Call.
Nick defends though. And there is the ace,
Bet. Check a bet.
and Ahmed can rep that all day long now. Jared will be the one that folded the ace.
Bet 30,000.
And Nick, even if he knows what Ahmed's up to, he can't call.
Right, the famous hand.
Can raise, but he can't call.
9.
Oh,
I was just...
Not ace-5 at least.
no,
Ace-5,
no. Fake 5, yeah, I was that bad.
I have a problem if you have ace-5.
land, 15,000.
This is the third time you raised me, I have queen 9. And I missed that.
Next time you're going to have
He
ace.
got a queen 9. He got a queen 9. He hit to the.
Made a big pot.
And yeah, I had a jack. So queen 9 is.
So Ray Adam is missing from that table, and looks like Desmond Oliphant. And was it Ronald Welgemoot that was sitting in the seat when they balanced?
It was. So Oki will be under the gun. Oki looking to make another deep run in one of these tournaments, following on from his success in beautiful Sun City.
25,000. 25,000. 25,000.
Jack turn off.
Raised to 60,000. 60,000.
Runs with 1.2 million, 46
60,000.
bids. Folds by Ahmed. Jared gets out of the way. Randon Exacum with 5-2.
Total 60,000.
And says, take it away, I'm not interested. Arrow gives the walk. Or gives up his big
No
punch.
contact.
Welcome.
Mr. Franz Henning.
Be happy to pick up that pot there after having missed his big blind and given up that big blind and big blind ante for free. He's just got it back.
The phone's on the table.
No, I'm far, man.
Thank you.
No, you can. You don't get the sand. Can't play the sand.
Matter. What does this matter? Does it matter?
So
Can you play the
Ahmed
sand?
having a little dig.
Yeah. Questionable. This is my good hand. But now you don't want me to
Too
play.
funny.
That's the best hand. That's the best hand.
Oh, 25,000. 25,000.
So action round 2,
25,000.
Ahmed. Ace-7. Folds that.
25,000.
Jared in the cutoff. Nicholas folds.
25,000 total.
So Queen 10 in the small blind for Harold.
Raise.
He raises.
Raise to 65,000. 65,000 total.
Action on Oki. King deuce suited. For that min raise, he's coming along.
Ahmed, no phone on the table.
There is the king. Neither player has a heart.
Check. Check.
Let's go and check, check.
Bet. Bet.
Still checking.
Check bet.
Is the queen for Harold now. Now he's going to bet.
25,000.
He's not folding for 25 with having hit the king.
What a king.
Call. 7. 10. King's good.
Yeah. Oh, how are you, sir?
That's fine, okay.
I mean, you're still a bit too close to the table with the phone.
What?
See, 15, 25, 25.
Up and down. Huh?
So we'll move on to the next hand.
We've lost the player microphones just for a moment. They will come back up, I'm sure.
JC folds under the gun, the jack deuce off. France 10-6.
There we go.
25,000.
Reset there for us.
Raise to 55,000. 55,000 to play.
Ahmed getting feisty with 9-4 suited.
55,000 total.
I really want to go up against that man.
55,000 total. Oh,
Benny gives it up, and Ahmed will steal that with a 9-4 suited.
Yeah, I know that baby face. When he goes into that zone, I get worried.
Principal.
What did he say? What did he say? Can you tell us? What did he say about us? I was flushing. Harold, he was talking about us on the phone. Don't know how those guys are beating me. They can't play. No, we heard you. Yeah,
not you,
we heard you.
I wish I was doing that. I wish. I wish.
So France under the gun with the ace-8.
$25,000.
I think we'll get a chip count at the end of this hand, so we'll have a little look. Who's the biggies, the smallies, and the shorties?
25,000. 25,000.
Getting a thumb up from Hugo, so that means I think we'll be seeing the chips at the end of this hand. Oki's a big unit, eh? He fills that whole side of the table.
Absolutely. I mean,
Reach to 65,000.
one or two players that were sitting next to him, and I looked at them, and they're normally massive. Sugi's not a small unit. And Sugi sat next to him and looked tiny.
Total.
I mean, I've known Oki a fair well. I've never had the conversation about it, but I'm pretty sure he must have been a quality front row player.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just got that whole stamp, you know. Anyway, we'll have a look at the chip counts from Hugo, I think.
Please, 15, 25, 25 NT.
There we go. So 8 bigs for Nick. So Nick needs to start getting into second or third gear now and spinning this up. Warren Longho is no longer at the table, I believe.
Yeah, he's been balanced.
He's been moved to another table. And Jared is the next with 40 big blinds, and that's only 1 million chips, eh?
Yeah, so 1 million chips is 40 bigs, but
Okay.
40 bigs is comfortable.
So our danger player is Mr. Nick Zackham.
And of course, Ahmed comfortable there at the top.
25,000. 25,000.
So Jared with ace king again. He had it earlier.
Raised to 65,000. 65,000.
Nick will be looking for a spot, not this one, of course. Round to Harold.
Out the way.
65,000.
Okay, in the cutoff. 10-8 off.
5,000.
Benny folds the button.
65,000. Total 65,000.
JC gets rid of the small blind. France is going to defend the big blind.
Yep. The Zackham phone table.
Oh, horrible habit, man.
Horrible habit.
It's a horrible habit.
France checks. Jared has hit the ace.
You look cute there. You look good. You look.
I think so.
Paid 55,000. 55,000 to play.
I get distracted every now and again when I look in that screen. I
France
fold a good hand.
check
Raise.
raising, yeah.
Up to 165,000.
Oh, wow.
150,000.
So what has France got here, guys?
I don't know, but it's too big a hand to be asking him the rest of his cards at the moment.
Call.
The region of ace jack or so. Do you think you could even have ace 10?
I think he's got ace 10 or a set of 10s. Or a set of
Check a bit.
cards.
Check a bit.
He checks.
Without a doubt, he's got a big ace. I mean, or he's got a set. That's my theory. His ace 10 is also possible, 2 pair, given the
Yeah.
pre-flop action that. I mean,
Okay.
ace 10 is a perfectly reasonable call for 40k.
Alright.
Jared continues.
Bet
Even
125,000.
though he was check raised on the flop.
There's peculiar betting sequence this.
Eight seconds.
Yeah. This is my body, man.
Yeah, all that with that.
Always been my body.
I think Franz is going to fold here. If he has 2 pair, he'd have called by now. If he had a set, unless this is Hollywood and he's just going to try and value.
Yeah, or he's going to just rip it all in.
What, I have 13 of these.
No, he gives it up.
Also, a lot of it.
Let's see.
I'm to open.
Good hand. Master hand.
13. 13.
So you and I, we don't need them. We should get bonuses.
Lines, please. 15, 25, 25.
I was about to say all in, pre-flop.
So Franz will be in the small, and Ahmed in the big. Edgar and Tanzana sat there with Simon Solomon and Gio.
And there is Ray.
He's
So
back.
he's still there.
No easy tables, no easy spots now.
I would have to get a caller. If we had gone all in, maybe he would have folded. Yeah. Good lose.
Maybe you would have folded, Jacob.
Yeah.
Huh?
25,000 to play.
Would have folded.
9 cent off, under the gun, back to the dealer.
25,000.
And Nick looking for a spot.
King 10's not that bad a hand, but he's too soon, I think, for him.
Yeah, it's early in the queue.
The question is, he's going to find a better hand.
And he's got the blinds approaching.
So it's a balance, you know.
8 seconds.
You want a card?
Yeah, what card do you want to give me? 25,000 to play.
And nice to see Benny, the dealer, keeping control of the table, keeping the players
Thinking how
informed.
much I stand a chance
Managing the game, that's good.
if I had to limp on
25,000.
Ahmed.
So
There'll be no
Jacques with King Queen.
No.
Raise to 60,000.
France gives that up quickly.
60,000 total.
Ahmed with a hand here.
Placing a raise from the button.
If you look at the hand history, and if you people who've been watching closely, very similar situation. Ahmed raised JC off a hand earlier today. Ace Queen, I believe it was. And Ahmed had King Queen or King Jack. Do you recall that hand?
Yeah, I do recall, and he's just flat called this time with Ace Jack.
So there's a little bit of history between these two players.
It's gone check, check.
Check a bit.
Oh, there's the Queen for JC now.
So an ace and an ace only.
Check a bit. Bet 60,000.
Ahmed gets away from this.
Yeah, you'll know that that Queen is JC's range there.
Yeah, unless he thinks he's on a draw and he wants to peel, but he's peeling pretty thin, only 9% equity.
What is the event tomorrow?
Call.
Comes along.
And I talk on my phone here.
Optimistic. See if there's a card
Check
that
it,
helps
not
him on the river. And that doesn't help
bit.
many people.
Still close. Zakam. Check. Check a bit.
Checks.
Bet 110,000.
And Ahmed's not one to squander chips. Not with ace jack, he says.
Nick, a bit too close to the table.
Am I too far, man?
They say you're too close to the
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, okay. I understand, thank you.
Call.
Well, he decides to
Cards
call
up.
him off.
Ace high is calling him off.
Queen.
Queen is good. So he
well
went
played.
with the read that he had.
Well played JC or Jacques, or I don't know what he likes to be called. I'm sure it's probably JC. I don't know, Omega. Must be Edgar. That's more of his, I think. Yeah. What do they call those? A Seamaster or something? I can't remember now. Nice watch, though. Edgar's got some beautiful timepieces.
Yeah, you would know better than me, guys.
Looks like Simon Solomon is counting chips here. And I'm afraid, Simon, you don't qualify for a watch individual
25,000 to play.
pick out because that's one of those
25,000.
rule your life watches. Tells you how many steps, who's ringing
25,000.
you, who's texting you, and who made the tea.
Raise. Raise to 65,000. Oh, 65,000. 65,000.
No takers to Oki's raise so far. France now with the ace-10 on the button will call. And here's Ahmed in the small blind with ace-queen suited. $195k in the pot. The raise was to 65.
8 seconds.
I think he's going to 3-bet this. I can't see him flatting this here. Not in the small blind.
Raise to 225. 225,000 total.
And another ace-10.
225,000.
Jared gets out the way quickly.
So the question is, Mark, before seeing the flop, which hand would you prefer to have?
Ace-queen suited.
It's the one with most equity. I'm going to go for the king-queen suited
8 seconds.
of diamonds. I'm going to edge my bet for a flush here.
I don't think we're getting to a flop. I don't know if Oki's going to call this.
225,000 total.
And France will give it up as well.
Pity.
Better than yours.
Not often you see Ahmed Karim show his cards.
Yeah,
You need to learn how.
put that
We
one in
need
your
to learn
diary.
the game from him.
No. You need to learn the game from him.
Yes. You need to learn the game.
I'll ask him to teach you.
How much you charge Ahmad per hour?
Depends. For different people, different amounts. Some
Right.
people cheap, for you very expensive because you can afford.
Forget about affording. I'm asking you a question here. Don't talk about affording.
115 rand.
You are difficult, man. How
You're the
far?
best, Nick. I love you.
Huh?
You're the best, yeah.
Yeah, I said 50,
Nice guy.
53, Mama. Yeah.
Personality, not poker. I'm saying personality.
Also right. My change.
Yes.
Oh, I love the
Ahmed's
bet.
on
form tonight.
I can't even tell you a lie
More
about
chirpy
my
than normal.
dad, you know that.
Yeah, I think when you can sit there with 3 million in front of you, I think you can afford to chirp a little bit.
Yeah,
25,000 to play.
no, he's having fun. Normally a lot quieter and focused at the table.
25,000.
But, not that he's not focused,
25,000,
he's
right.
racking up the chips still. Just in
25,000
fine
play.
fettle and humour.
Raise to 55,000. 55,000. 55,000 total.
Nick's still looking for a spot.
Well,
One.
That's the highest. You want to see the lowest.
Lowest is here.
Hey, I can't believe this.
Bring me a cappuccino.
He wasn't kidding, he did have
6-3.
the deuce in his hand.
So, not far from the other one.
Glass, yeah. Give me a cappuccino.
You know, if I had a picture, I was going to chip all in. My only chance.
Glentate.
So cheaply, I lost 50. You built up nicely from me.
Simon Solomon looking like he's got quite a few chips in the middle of the table. Is that Simon in the middle there? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Next to Gio.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Covering up there nicely.
25,000. $25,000. Raise.
Bernie wakes up in the corner. Sorry, Bernie, excuse me.
Raise to 65,000. 65,000 to play. Raise. Out of turn.
No, it's not out of turn. He said raise.
Didn't finish action.
The rule is very simple. The announcer's
Raise
raised
up to
until such times as he's actually
165,000.
said how much the raise is. The player's
Floor.
acted out of turn.
100% correct, because your folding can influence the amount he
165,000
raises.
total.
Indeed he can. Let's hear what the floor has to say though.
Floor.
Total 165,000.
150, 190. Yes, floor. Let's talk football, man.
Call.
That's a decent flop for sevens.
Check a bet.
JC will continue, having 3
Bet
bet pre.
165,000.
Benny's going nowhere.
Yeah, he's like insta. He's picking up the chips already.
He's got an overpair, up now, straight draw.
Like even if you showed him that JC had aces, he wouldn't want to be folding that flop.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
Check, check. Now you know your sevens are good.
Check a bet.
Now you'll know they're very good, and that helps him because it puts a
bet.
straight on the board.
Yeah, and he doesn't know that he's binked it on the river, so
Yeah, I would have bet that hard. And then the guy's going to
Hey.
call for the split.
7 high straights.
The higher straight.
right. So let's just listen to what the dealer says to the floor person. I'm assuming they're still there.
Out of turn with the box 2.
He announced raise, and I threw in the court. Yeah, not did I announce the raise? He announced the raise.
No, he said raise.
He said raise. Yes.
So
and I checked my
the
court.
action was incomplete. If you announce how much is raising, then you could go. The action was incomplete. So just 1 leg penalty.
So Tabo clearly explaining to the player there.
You are good in
You
football.
acted
Now I
out
don't
of
know,
turn by
understand
virtue
why
of the
you come in
fact
here
that the
to be
player said
well
raise.
telling
You
us.
folded your cards before you announced the amount of raise, therefore allowing the player who is raising to change the size of his bet. Correct ruling.
You're not at the big blind.
So they are trying to be final fight.
Chop pot. Oh no, not a chop pot.
25,000.
I was about to say out of 10 again.
Yeah, well, I can probably
25,000. 25,000. 25,000. All in.
So Nick moves his last chips over the line from the button, ace 3. He's through the small blind. He just has to get through the big blind now.
190.
And Orky says, I can't call with what I've got,
Too
and
much power, this guy.
Nick will get that through.
Ace of hearts.
Shows the ace.
I didn't see the second card. I
Nicky's
didn't
still
need
running
to,
on
did
fumes, though, eh?
Yeah, he's still running on fumes. He just picked up the blinds and antes there.
I can be tricky. Like you, Ahmed. I'm learning.
You're going all in with seeing one card, huh? Okay. Okay.
You believe the story? I only saw one card. No, I showed you one card. You know me, I'm too conservative.
Losing.
So we'll move on to the next hand. JC under the gun.
25,000 to play.
Ace 5 off, too early.
25,000.
France King 8.
$25,000.
Ahmed with the rag ace. Under the gun plus 2.
Raise to 55,000.
Puts in the raise.
55,000.
Jared folds.
55,000.
Nick folds. Harold's out the way.
5,000 total.
Okay, Queen Jack off, small blind.
Call.
Makes the defense.
Total.
And Benny gets rid of the big blind.
I can be sure when I put that big blind in, it's going to be 55.
So up and down for Oki.
Check a bit.
Checks.
$45,000. Bid 45,000.
Ahmed puts in the continuation.
Call.
There's a snap call from Oki with his up and down.
It's a bit too fast, I think. I'd like to seem to think about that. He's up against Ahmed here.
Check a bit.
So 2 flush draws on the board. I fancy Oki for another check here. What do you think? No?
Oh, he's going to lead into this.
Table, please. Bid 65,000.
And that'll get it done, I think.
Yeah, he's by coming leading out on the turn.
Come on.
Semi
Why
bluff
don't you
with his
press
up
it?
and down.
Thank you.
Should get it done for him. Ahmed doesn't have anything. He's got ace high with a 7 kicker.
And Oki's been pretty solid all the way through. And Ahmed, that wouldn't have escaped Ahmed.
Who's going to deal?
We can deal.
You're not allowed to.
That's a difficult.
I know, but you're not allowed to.
It's a spanner ball and good idea.
And Oki will take that
Can I
one
put a
down.
uniform on first?
Well played.
What's the move, please?
Attention, please. Mr. Brook, were you on the button?
Yeah. The button was on me.
Button was on you. Button was on me.
Ace King for France.
25,000 to play.
Standard opens have been 60-65. Let's see what he raises to.
Raise to 75,000. 75,000.
This might get feisty. He's going through in his head what Franz Henning has raised in the past and
8
the amount he's
seconds.
raised. And he's got everything ahead of him here, including raise, on fold, and call.
Call. 75,000.
That was Ahmed accessing his memory bank there. Did you see that?
Absolutely, and I think in a lot of
You almost
instances
beat
he
the
would
mother,
have
eh?
3 bet there.
Yeah, but he knows.
That's a harrow.
Like I said, you know,
You
he's
and
very
I, we
astute
can
on me. He
talk
knows
on
where he
the
is most
phone.
of the time.
Well, you are good in football, come. But you are a Pirate supporter. They're packed up.
Call. Towards 75,000. Fold.
I watched the game.
So you're going to go multi-way to the flop here.
Penalty. I saw the pass.
Lots
I
of
knew
court
that
cards
fucker
out
was
there,
gonna
lots
miss.
of blockers
No,
in
the-
each person's hands.
Yeah, France has both players dominated.
So no help.
Check. Check a bet. 150,000. 150,000.
50,000 into 275. Repping the overpair. Gets out of the way.
150,000.
They should get rid of Benny as well.
Fold.
Oh, okay.
Ahmed says to him, Jacks.
Ahmed doesn't care, he just wants to know what he had.
Absolutely.
Put it in the memory bank.
France just shakes his head, puts the cards in the muck.
Right. Blinds, please.
You don't want to be showing Ahmed what you were playing with there.
15.25 to 25 ante.
Dan krijg je net al een koffiebestel. Je hebt nog liggen, belangrijk. Nu komt ze staan af vandaag.
I actually know what happened to the food, but it doesn't matter. So, fine.
Did you charge us? Did you order?
No, we ordered that Korean takeaway. I don't know why the guy hasn't.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll see you after
25,000.
outside table.
25,000 to play.
So Nick short stack finds another ace.
I'm all in.
All in.
Harold will get out of the way. Round to Oki. No fight in those cards, I'm afraid. What has Benny Dobson got? Nothing.
Over there.
JC, we don't see his cards, but he folds.
Call.
France makes the call with the ace queen.
Yeah, standard. And Nick will be at risk here.
That was a quick call, eh?
Nick looking for a 9 here.
9 somewhere.
He needs to find a 9 or some clubs. So some hope. Maybe a 6 to sweat.
6 or a 10. Oh, the 9
There's
will
his
do.
9. There's his 9. So only a queen.
I found 9. You know.
Thank you. Sounds good.
It's the best cut I had in a long time.
150, 200, 230.
Sorry, Bob.
255. 255.
There are the chip counts. So he's moved up to 18 bigs now. That's the most chips he's had for a long time here at the feature table.
Indeed.
Dat is ons volgende bericht. Die Ieren. Die Ieren. Ja, dat wordt zo lang. Ik weet het. Het is niet gezegd ons. Dan komt het zo voor 2 Ieren. Ja. Maar als dan niks spreekt. Maar dat zullen we nog niet doen. Dat moet niet weer doen. Ja, dat zijn niet. Dat is helemaal fout. Dat is een voordeel.
Harold and Oki in discussion there about when the next break is, because on the timing screen it's showing 3 hours from now and they've already played 50 minutes. So it would be a 4-hour stint.
No blind, please, 15,000.
Don't believe that would be
The rich get richer.
the norm.
I said the rich
I'm
get
sure
richer.
they'll attend to that.
rich
And
get
Harold or
richer.
Oki will bring that to David's attention.
So you
If
know
not,
me,
we
when
will.
It's a problem when you like that.
25,000.
It goes 3-4 times.
I'll see you later.
25,000.
I don't feel like going, I'm telling you now. When I don't feel like going, mean...
Problem for the rest of us.
No. No, I'm not a problem, you know me. I'm easy to take out.
25,000. Raise. Raise to 70,000. 70,000 to play. 70,000 to play. 70,000 to play.
Only 500.
Raise.
So pocket rockets here on the button after Harold opened.
Raise to 220,000. Hold. Hold. 220 total. Call.
Harold makes the call.
Check a bet. Checked.
So
Check a bet.
nothing for Harold there.
Bet 325,000.
Nice then.
So nice pick up there by JC. 3 betting
How
pre.
do I become part
taking
of
it down on
poker
the flop.
set, Ahmed? How do I become part of poker set? Everybody wanted poker set. So how do I?
Poker bet.
Huh?
Poker bet.
Bet. Okay.
Whatever you want, you can become a part of it right now. Tell me what you want. Make it happen. Just say the words, Nicholas.
$25,000 to play.
Let's start playing online with you, eh? You only play online. I mean,
25,000
poker
play.
bet, or you do sometime live tournament. No.
25,000 to play.
I wish I had the time. Fuck it, I wish I have that. I wish I have the time.
25,000 to play. Raise.
So round 2, Benny announces raise.
Raise to 90,000.
Ace Jack suited.
Hold.
How you present
90,000 total. Total 90,000.
Wegga. Nee, wegga.
on that
Yeah, wegga, yes.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Good answer. Unreal.
And Benny has had a smile on his face since he joined the feature table last night. He's thoroughly enjoyed this event.
Oh, yeah.
He's played good and solid. He's still there.
Yes.
16 players left, paying 9. Nice to see, sir.
Yeah, wegga.
So, what is it?
No, I'm not going to look.
You know, today on the flight,
Yeah.
Anyone, you know? Anything can do it.
took my. I'm Portuguese. I mean, from Polokwane. Over there. When they give me the boarding pass, they still write the Portuguese.
Yeah.
I know it's a different name.
Yeah.
25,000. That's it.
So the timing clock has been fixed. The next break will be in an hour and 7 minutes time, which is in line with every 2 hours.
Raise to
And
75,000.
Mr. Collett has rejoined us here at the back. I enjoyed your modeling of the Vegas
75,000.
2023 team playing. I said, I wonder if that's Mike wearing in that. And Gary said it's very close to the ground, has to be.
75,000.
This is right now.
75,000.
That was right.
7 minutes.
75,000. Call. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000 total.
25,000.
So
Yes, sir.
raised here by Harold, called by France. Nick looking at the price that he's getting, but he doesn't have the chips and he folds. Ordinarily, he's defending with that 5-7 suited there.
It sounds 7 and 5, 75.
Took a bit.
Set as 6s for Harold. Unfortunately for him, France has missed totally. So when Harold bets here, that should be the end of that.
Wait, 90,000. 90,000 to play.
Yeah, no draws, nothing, no clubs there for France. No ace or 9. Harold will scoop in the pot there with a nice set of 6s.
Blinds are 15, 25 to 25 ante.
I think 400 blinds.
Is it correct?
So if you look closely at the timer clock, you'll see we've got a break in an hour and 5 minutes
big
now.
blind,
Yeah, I
that's
saw
it.
that, guys.
I did go fix it.
I saw you disappeared, and as by miracle, it was fixed.
Well, I didn't fix it. I've got Dave to fix it, but because if I touch his timing clock, he's liable to beat me. Anyhow, we do have a break in
Dave
an hour
beat
and,
you.
an hour and 5 minutes.
25,000 to play.
Well, you have to catch me first.
25,000.
I don't think he's got the chutzpah to do it.
I'm devastating over 3
25,000.
meters, you know that.
25,000. Call. 25,000.
I need a hill and a good roll.
25,000.
I think you need a reduction in gravity.
25,000 total.
So shout out for the African Series of Poker, of course, happening this week in Mauritius. It's their Monster Stack tournament tonight. So if there's any South Africans there, we'll be keeping an eye out to support you guys. We're standing the week after next. It's the Dar es Salaam Poker Masters in Tanzania. Quite a few of the South African guys going up there to play in that as well. I'm actually undecided myself. I'd like to go because obviously I lived there so many years. But
Yeah, you'll know all the locals and...
and then my wife's pushing me to go.
Yeah, there's a big contingent going. There's like over 40 players that are going so
Bid
far.
45,000.
Yeah, so my wife's pushing me to go. I'm a bit worried because I think maybe she's got a boyfriend. I'm not sure.
Shelly boyfriend.
The worrying bit is she said you can stay here and I'll go.
25,000.
She also knows all the players up there. And also played a lot of poker up
She's
there.
played a lot of poker in Tanzania, for sure she has.
Hold on, Nick.
And if you're listening, my wife, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Look at those. You can have too many outs, eh?
Yeah. Most of them for chops.
Yeah.
Check a bit.
5 on the river.
Cards up.
Harold Brooks will
5
take it
is
down.
no good for Nick.
75. What's it, a split?
No split.
7's good.
7 is good.
7 is good.
Nick hitting his second pair didn't help him at all.
Although that could be somewhat confusing to the untrained eye.
Believe this. I can't believe it. That is you're very unlucky.
Button, please.
Hit 5.
Too bad, too bad.
Harold is already explaining. I was going to explain what went on, but he's 2 pair. He had 2 pair with the queen, 2 queens on board. So Nick's a third. Nick's pocket 5s with the 3rd pair in a row. So subsequently, he had 5i. He didn't have a pair of 5s. Many a time I've seen those chopped, eh? Many a
Yeah,
time.
when the people aren't paying attention.
As long as I'm on the one who's receiving, not losing, I don't mind.
No problem, it happened. But I said,
Okay, so graphics up, 8-3 for Benny Dobson.
25,000.
Benny been pretty quiet. He's not had much to play with though.
25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000.
Nothing for anybody yet.
25,000.
raise.
Raise.
Nick announces raise. He's not moving all in now.
Raise to 75,000. 75,000 total.
Makes it 75. King Jack here for Harold.
He'll like those in the small blind, so not a lot of action in front of him, just the single raise by Nick. And I know Nick is opening pretty wide here.
Call. 75,000 total.
So Oki with the 9-5 suited in the big blind might be encouraged to come along, given he's getting a reasonable price now. Nope, decides no thank you. Gave it some thought, and we will go heads up to the flop. King Jack off, Ace 9 off. So Ace 9 will keep the lead.
Check a bet.
Looks like Nick's trying to smell the cards rather than play them.
Squinting there. Did look like he was smelling.
Eight seconds.
95.
95,000. 95,000 to play.
And that'll be the end of the hand, I'm sure. Don't think Harold's going to continue there for 95k. He's looking at his chip stack.
King high.
Eight seconds. Hold.
So I think the dealer will probably get one more hand in at this level. We've just got 10 seconds left on the level. And so there's the chip stack. And there's who they belong to. They belong to Lump. We'll try and work our way around the other table. Alvin Pile there. And he's looking like he's hovering around about 800,000 there. There's about 1.3 million there. 1.2 Edgar Antonzana. Simon Solomon. And that's a healthy stack of about 1.2, 1.3 I would have thought, given he's got blues in his hands.
25,000.
And 2 bar plus there for Gio. Always dangerous at this time of a tournament. And Warren looking like he's short there, maybe half a bar.
Yeah,
maybe a bit less.
He left here with 600. I think he's got a bit less than that now.
Yep.
Raised to 55,000.
There's a 55,000 raised on the feature table. We'll get back to that in a minute. So it looks like Warren was the short stack out on that table.
Should have changed it. Just as you said that, I should have changed my bet.
The blinds are up and will be in play on the next hand. 20, 30, 30 on the big blind ante. So we will bring you a chip count at the end of this hand with the new blind
I
levels.
won't go up against you if I haven't got something.
Here's the ace for Ahmed though.
Bet 100,000.
And Benny with the king queen leads straight into Ahmed. Gonna make Ahmed think a bit. He's not folding his ace there.
So the wheel draw is one away there. So you'll see Benny's looking for a 4. That's a chopping 4 as well.
Yeah, that's the only outs he's got.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I went to school in Natal.
When is it?
8 seconds.
Natal, Durban.
After East London?
Yeah,
85?
85. Bet 85,000.
Yes. That was based also in Natal.
Benny has to give that up. So interesting line taken leading into Ahmed there on the flop.
Very good.
Right, guys, blinds are up. Blinds are up. 20,000, 30,000.
And then I...
20,000, 30,000, 30 on the ante.
Where I...
Turn actually was good for you.
Mafeking area.
Yeah.
Lucas.
Blind on now 20,000, 30,000 for 30,000 ante.
I was 10 years old.
There's your chip counts at the feature table.
More blind, please. 20,000.
Father's...
I was in the Super last month. I went on a helicopter ride back. I shot him myself.
Oh, 30,000 to play.
Yeah, that guy went like that.
So that's it at the new blind level. So Nick Zackham is down to 15 bigs, Franz at 24, Harold at 30.
Raised to 60,000, 60,000 to play.
Jack 10 suited for Franz.
60,000 to play.
Makes it 60k to go.
60, okay.
60, yes, mate. 50,000.
It's quickly folded round to Oki.
Total, 60,000. 60,000 total.
You're going to construct another day.
They already started.
Oh.
All in.
Oh, wow.
Fold.
It's not like putting your chips to work, eh?
Absolutely.
I've got to tell you, I know you took it down, JC, but you didn't need to put all your chips at risk.
Yeah, it was an under-the-gun razor.
20, 30 with
Just
a 30
now, Franz
ante.
is just raising there with pocket aces. You're in a bit of drama, you know.
I see, yeah.
Anyhow, he knows what he's doing on the table, not us. So an unorthodox move rather than something that I would have done. I think I would have tried to achieve the same with a bigger bet rather than pushing all my chips in the middle. Hey ho, I got it through. France was a snap folder, so well done. Okay, off we go. And 138. The new blind levels are 20, 30, 30 on the big blind. So 80,000 in the middle before we start. Ahmed has already folded his under the gun cards.
Yeah, you're right.
30,000 to play.
And the action is around with Nick Zackham.
30,000 to play. Raise.
Harold announces raise.
Raise to 85,000. 85,000. 85,000 total. 85,000 total.
No raise. Elke keer als ik race, dan re-race je.
Have the best. You know?
No race now.
We're on the gun,
Disappointing.
We went to a local restaurant. They brought the fish.
A lot of ace king.
Every fish that.
Yeah.
Ace kings.
Trout.
Lines please. 20, 30, 30.
Trout. Very tasty.
Not always big. Wow.
I don't want to shut down before we get.
Trying to get something going with that side.
Hey brother, how are you?
Well developed.
Yeah.
Well developed. And I think now it's stable.
Off and running, new hand here on the feature. Jack Queen for Jared.
30,000 to play.
Jared been pretty quiet.
He hasn't played a lot of hands.
Yeah, no.
You're right.
Oh, I know they want to.
Now you know about
30,000 to play.
Nixo wants to play that, but he knows it's from too early.
No way, Mr. Brooks.
30,000. 30,000.
28. When we were
Total 30,000.
we already started with the tender. When we were losing, they were telling us.
30,000 total.
You know the
France gives
Don't be a
Ahmed a
good
walk.
hand. Don't be a good hand. Don't be a good hand.
Yeah, you're right.
Wasn't a good hand.
You're right.
I have a friend who is high up in the
France folded.
with a cannabis.
But you still have the cannabis.
They still have.
He's having a time in Florida, eh?
Involved in it.
Does he have a place there or holiday?
Establish it and then sold it.
They need to move there.
No, we sold it. We sold it to a Canadian.
What there?
You're this small, man.
Yeah, he was looking to.
Like my father.
Take us there, but I think he's run out of time.
Right.
So Nicholas will be under the gun now.
Father is.
30,000, Mr. Second.
What I'm saying, eh?
A lot of my family are.
They were there for months.
And that's no good.
Oh. It's not my turn.
It is your turn.
You are not allowing me to even talk on the phone. Now, how do I survive?
Raise.
One is a matric now.
There's not a matric dance. There's one matric dance. And we got rocked up here when I got here yesterday. So
Raise to 85,000.
Oh, the bus.
85,000. 85,000. 85,000.
For
85,000.
the last 16 hours.
Total 85,000.
All the way through to Jared. Will he defend with the ace-6 suited?
Call.
He makes the call.
Both my kids are very near value. Sorry? Both my kids are very near value.
where about?
The one just finished.
And there is the ace.
I think she's going to move off either to elimination or Switzerland next year. She's got a PhD.
Switzerland must be the place to go, surely.
Still need the job.
Want a pot of tea?
That would be nice.
And he's going to bet straight
Bet
away with the ace.
75,000.
And Harold will know.
75,000 to play.
I mean, there's 3 overcards to his 7s there.
Out of tea.
But he doesn't want to give it up.
With PhD, but you still need experience. And if that can happen, that will be number one. So I think you be Switzerland, Netherlands, Canada.
Fold.
Right.
Oh, man. You hit the ace, huh?
Shows the 7s. Jared shows the ace.
Picked up a handful, like 3 rotations.
Sometimes it goes like that.
Yeah.
I had a king.
Button move, please.
I was 10 played. King 10.
Blinds, please. 20, 30. 30 ante.
I had king 10 at the beginning, but I was too far, man. You were on the big blind. So now it's my big blind, huh?
It is your big blind.
So Nick now in the big blind and the big blind ante.
Yeah. I don't know how he guessed I don't have an ace. I raised pre-flop with his small ace.
I have to lead. You see?
Well, it had
If you realize.
He had a small ace.
Nick, 30-30 should be.
You saw this
Oh, you increased.
thing like that.
Increased.
No, I don't have an ace.
Okay.
30,000 to play.
I know if I raise, you realize you got the bigger eyes.
I must put the plaster over here now. I must just keep it like this.
Why? What's
You don't see it. You don't see it going like that.
30,000.
Got no ace. Got no ace.
30,000.
90?
Raised to 90,000. 90,000.
Yeah.
So folded to France, he's raised to 90,000.
90,000.
I must wear a cap here.
Total 90,000.
I need miracle if I have to call you, so I'll give you something. Oh, 20, man. That's expensive.
Expensive.
You have no mercy. Expensive.
So you're right, eh? But I think they need to put some upper.
Yeah, they do. And a lot of they don't have the money, but a lot of the money will come from aid from the British
Even
and Americans. Yeah.
We got a new hand on the feature table.
No, we had a thing earlier.
30,000 to play.
And Auckie's had very little to play with, Gary. He's stayed around about the 1.3 million for a long time now.
30,000.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've got to make it happen. You can't fold your way to the final.
30,000.
It's a shame. The good news is that he's got a good reputation, so perhaps he should sort of look for position and maybe utilise that reputation. I mean, he's certainly capable of doing that. I know he's got the skills. I mean, we've seen that.
30,000 to play.
Filipino come. And then when I was there, the Chinese were building flats there in Gaborone.
On the button now for Jared.
They were building flats there. With the
It raises the ace queen.
1 week. 1 week from China.
Raised to 95,000. 95,000 to play. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000 total.
Nick is out the way.
Cool.
Harold is going to defend his big blind.
There's no love lost there.
Yeah, great.
Now I must cover it up because you just see there and you say, oh, there's it.
Wet.
There's the ace for Jared.
105,000.
Too nice, too nice, too nice.
Too nice.
Too nice.
How it happened? Somebody has an ace, he raised, he got the ace. Earlier, there was a raise, he got the ace. What's going on here? No, through them. You've been for 1 hour here. You didn't touch them. Now all of a sudden, they will get you fresh one. They'll get you fresh one. We've been here for...
View of the outer table. Still 16 players in.
You can take my water and coke anytime. Just give me a hand.
You win.
$30,000 to play. 30,000 to play. 30,000 to play.
Ace Jack suited for France.
Raised to 90,000. 90,000 to play. 90,000.
I'm all in.
All in.
Nick moves all in.
All in.
106 together, eh?
All in there. Call.
Yeah, 1-3.
Right, let's see
I'm
the...
looking for another 8.
Up.
So we have a classic race here. It's almost a 50-50, Gary.
Oh, nice, yeah.
51-49.
Oh yeah, fair fight.
So a good flop for Nick here.
Good.
He's got the spades covered.
Spade is good.
Oh, and it's this ace on the river, but it's a spade, and he has the spades covered, so Nick gets a big double up.
The ace came...
Unreal.
400.
Right ace.
Unbelievable.
When the ace came, I
475.
said, oh, my heart gone. Now I find the same ace.
250.
Sorry, man.
300. 400. 75.
Nice now.
Thank you. Thank you, Marina.
So that's going to make Nick a lot more comfortable. And that would have damaged France's stack somewhat. He's going to be short stack now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must. Will you stack?
Illegal.
No, just stack you must.
No, just chilling.
No, just stack you.
Well, you see it later. When we're down
Your number, I tried to phone
Yeah,
you.
so France is down to
Sent
295,000.
a voicemail. No, for the dinner, man.
30,000.
Early on.
You'll be under the gun +1.
30,000.
Shot.
Hold on, wait.
All in. Hold. All in there. All in there.
What's a...
I think Harold might have a pop at this.
Yeah, Harold's asked for a count.
160,000. Call.
There you go.
160,000 all in. Hold. Hold. Right, let's open. It's open. 7. Jack. Right.
Good luck for us.
So Harold dominating here. Kings of no use to either player.
No, they both hit the king. Doesn't change anything.
That's
There's
it.
the jack for Harold.
That's almost it, 99%. And France Henning will be eliminated.
So, boys.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Sure, thanks.
How lucky France, well played, sir. It's always nice to have friends at the table, good value, and a nice man to boot. Shaking hands as he leaves.
Hadi, man.
No.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, that's a measure of a man, gets up, shakes hands with everybody. Good for you, sir. Well done.
Lines are 20-30.
So So that's us down to 15 players. Another 6 to the final table. So it's worthy of note now that as we do get closer to the final table, people will have an ICM consideration.
Got it.
I mean, me, I'd rather be out now than on the bubble, that's for sure. I've been grounded out for 2 days.
Hurts a lot less.
But we shall see. I believe that, I mean, Lum looks reasonably short there in comparison to blind levels. Blinds, reminder, 20, 30, 30 on the big blind ante. So we're playing for 80k at dead money, every single hand.
Raised to 65,000. 65,000 split. 65,000 to play.
Harold with the king queen again here.
Been raised by Ahmed.
You get your coke.
Yes, thank you.
Harold's going
Would
to
have
be
played
better
an
this
immense
one.
amount of poker with Ahmed. And he'll know that what Ahmed's ranges are in the way in which Ahmed plays.
Raised to 175,000.
And Harold going back at
175,000
Ahmed
total.
is not unusual.
Total 175,000.
Of course, if Ahmed now faults, that'll confirm what Harold was thinking. So it depends on how belligerent, shall we say, Ahmed's feelings, whether he comes back at Harold. But respect is due, and he folds his cards, and Harold gets that through, and rightly read the situation. I don't know who Mr. Houdini is, but he says, I wouldn't have shoved that. Is this thing working? Payout. Don't respond to a single word request, I'm afraid. I have no idea. Who are you, Mr. Houdini? Tell us who you are, and I'd be happy to supply you with your information request, sir.
You see, I told you I'm gonna get you a pot.
30,000 split.
For me? You get a tea for me? Thank you.
Welcome. Thanks. How much I owe you, lady?
Second, Sanyu, 30,000 to play.
How much I owe you for the tea?
So 28 bigs now for Nick after that double up.
Oh,
Yes,
Suited Queen 8 here.
raise.
Raise.
Nicky has chips.
80,000. 80,000 to play.
You see
80,000 to
Harold,
play.
Harold there, raise.
80,000
He didn't
total.
fold. As soon as the amount was announced.
Total
then he
80,000.
raised. Shows you the experience.
The king 9 suited here in the big blind for Ahmed.
Yep, defends his position.
I thought you were gonna teach me the poker.
Ace, jack,
Checkmate.
7, 2 hearts.
No help for Ahmed there.
70. 70,000.
So Nick will rep the ace, of course.
Yeah, it was a quick bet of 70.
Oh, you folded. I can't believe this. I can make you fold.
The banter between the two has been going on for
Last
some time. Been entertaining.
30.
Sorry, I didn't ask you. You want something to drink? Sorry. Ahmad, you want something?
No, I'm
Sorry,
good.
man.
Thanks.
You want a shot of tequila?
No, I'm good.
You and I, just one. One. Huh?
Tequila.
One.
Okay.
30,000.
You want tequila?
So you, Mr. Zakam?
Gold, eh?
It can only go south now.
Two shot.
The tequila and Jaeger masters have been ordered.
You've got 7 seconds.
Mr. Zakam.
And he was actually twisting Ahmed's arm to have one.
Raise.
Yeah, Ahmed can take his liquor, as far as I recall.
Raise to 70,000.
But he,
One card, please,
preferring to stay focused, he doesn't.
70,000.
But Nick spoke him into it. Said, "Come on, man, just one."
Man,
you
I
and
was
me."
busy with ordering. My
I
first
know.
card, man. I was gonna keep them.
I know. 70,000. I understand.
I think he raised it up to 70 with Jack 10. Pocket fives for Ahmed.
Eight seconds. Call. 70,000 total.
Oh, incoming.
Raise. 5 seconds. Raise to 205,000. 205,000 total.
How much?
205. 205,000.
I don't think Nick's calling this. He's just posturing a little.
7 seconds. Total 205,000.
What did I do?
Eight seconds.
Ahmed's going to come set mining.
I think he thinks he's ahead as well.
That one. Yep.
Check a bet.
Well, he's got his ace-queen surrounded, but he's still behind.
Check a bet.
9, king, jack, 2 spades, 1 heart.
Oh, maybe
8 seconds. Bet 125,000.
So choking it back a little bit. $125 to win 635.
8 seconds.
He's getting a good price. Besides, he's behind.
That card, I have to see that hand on the. After how long?
Half an hour.
Half an hour.
Put your timer on.
Lines, please.
Eyes on.
20, 30, 30.
And Nick could have hit a pair of jacks with a gut shot.
No, I had to fold. It was a big really.
There we go.
I didn't want to fall in love with my card.
Still betting action happening here. It's no all-in situation. Check
Edgar
by
and
Simon.
Yeah, Edgar and Simon Solomon.
Check, check.
30,000 to play. $30,000 to play.
River.
Gary's tracking it on the
30,000
outer
to
camera.
play. 30,000 to play.
And Edgar with aces in that hand, the one we were tracking. And he picked up the pot from Simon. Board became quite
30,000.
straighty.
Meanwhile, it's folded to Ahmed on the button. He's got jack 10. Puts in the raise.
Raise to 65,000. 65,000.
Jared's out the way. Round to
Total
Nick.
65,000.
Nothing for Nick. King 6 off. Folds.
Every time you raise, I have shit, eh? I don't know about that raise of yours. Either you had the aces in your hand, or you just mentioned them. I don't know. I have to wait to see.
Lance, please. Small and big. 20, 30.
You're gonna make my life easy, or I have to see it.
We'll have to wait and see.
Huh?
You're gonna have to wait and see that one.
You punched it in. You punched it in. No. Mine was just Jack 10. It's fine. I hit the Jack. No, mine is okay. But the way you raised, I wanted to see flop. I couldn't. I don't want to see it just without limping. Yes. I hit the Jack, but still there was a queen or king on the
30,000 to play.
king, eh? King. Yeah. Nah. Could have landed me in trouble. Or maybe I.
30,000.
So Nick's still fishing for information on that hand.
Raise.
Benny hasn't played a hand for a while.
60,000.
So even though he's from early position, he's raising here with ace 3 off.
60,000.
Where the hell is this girl gone?
60,000.
That girl, where did she go to?
Give her a minute.
Huh?
60,000.
Give her a minute. She'll be back.
Total 60.
And he'll take the hand down, having not played a hand for a while.
So by the end of this level, we have a break, is it? Yeah. No, I can see the other hand. Hmm?
Tell me what it was.
Quite a lot of tips in the middle there again, Gary.
Yeah, we're watching just to see if it's an all-in situation.
Banter there.
Yes, it is. Queensby pocket fives. He's hit a set of fives. Oh, that's 5-3. My apologies.
5-3, yeah.
So the queens are ahead. Eights and queens. And looks like the all-in player's getting double up.
Yeah, that's the short stack.
And that's
Warren.
the short stack doubling up there.
30,000.
That'll be a welcome double up, of course. Looks like Lum's not as flush as he was.
Ahmed with king 6 here.
Raise to 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000 total. Total 65,000.
Oki might defend. He's played very few hands.
Go. Thank you. Check a bit.
Flops an up and down.
I'd like to see him bet this.
Check a bit. Bet 40,000. 40,000 to play. Got 40.
Quick call by Oki.
Yep.
Check a bit.
2 is no help.
Now, in the previous hand with Ahmed, he did this and then led the turn. So this time he checks the turn. He might be deciding to check raise the turn if Ahmed bets again. Get a few more chips in.
165.
165. Bet 165,000.
Ahmed making it difficult for him with his sizing though, putting pressure on.
Okay, we've got a
But you need to
ball-in
bring
situation on the outer table.
No, this is for you.
Guy flops a
put
set of
them here.
tens. Ace queen no
Go
good.
bring us.
8 seconds.
Yeah.
Warren picks up another hand, and Simon Solomon, I think, is the donator.
Oki makes the call, yeah.
Warren has doubled up twice in the last 3 hands.
It'll make him feel a lot better and get his chip stack going in the right direction. So Oki's blanked all the way, and the king high of Ahmed's is actually good, yeah.
Yeah. I think Warren's got over 2 million now.
The only way Oki wins this is if he bluffs. And this is his time. He checks. Ahmed's betting for sure because Ahmed's only got king high. He doesn't want that to go to showdown like that.
Eight seconds.
You're quiet there.
750.
750,000.
It's in a big overbet. Polarizing it. I've either got the jack or I haven't.
Okay, can't call. We can't call here. Fairly obviously.
8 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Comes with ace also.
So well played by Ahmed. And that big bet there on the river.
Maybe.
Over pot size, polarizing his hand. But Oki was sitting with queen eye. Couldn't call.
No.
You see, when you learn the poker at poker bet, then you know how to bet. Okay.
I have to bet.
And Oki under 1 million chips now. Around
I said,
900,000.
when you learn at poker bet, you'll be the best.
No. He's the chief instructor there. Yeah, he's teaching everybody else.
Be nice. Be nice.
Is a chief instructor?
Chief instructor. He's teaching everybody poker.
30,000, right?
So action
What
on
about
JC.
queen 10? Fold.
Says it's from early position.
30,000.
No good. Nice cards.
Raised to 65,000.
You would have
65,000.
to use some of this. You would have had to use some of this.
So Nick with pocket eights
65,000.
again. Last time he put it all in with the eights and got a double up.
Yeah, I think he's a bit flush this time.
Raise.
But he still is 3-betting.
Oh yeah, for sure.
7 seconds. Raised to 175,000. 175,000.
175 is the bet.
175,000.
I want to fold this.
I said queen 10. Okay, look what I got. And I got queen 10. Re-raising with
Banter
pocket
is
sevens.
good,
Okay.
Thank you.
Give him pocket sevens.
Pocket what?
Sevens.
You know, you are a genius.
I know you have sevens.
No, 8.
Sevens.
I promise
Oh,
you.
you
8.
have, oh, you sent 8.
Yeah. And 8, I was thinking it was my lucky earlier. But you know, to say 7, so you good, eh? You'll see it on the camera. I can tell you myself, but he doesn't tell us. He doesn't tell us. He wants us to wait.
I'm not gonna go look. I
Huh?
believe you.
30,000.
You know me. I
play.
can't.
There's nothing.
Imagine I tell you 8 and you go there and see
50,000
something
play.
else. Yeah, I can't.
Don't have to worry. I'm not gonna.
You know me, huh?
30,000.
So 6 deuce for Nick, yeah.
only
We'll
having
get
one.
rid of that.
No,
Only
take
because you asked me nicely.
You want lemon?
If you never ordered that, I would have put you all in with the
30,000.
but I had to leave you to have your shot.
I promise you 8. Cheers.
Cheers.
Do you think I can erase you like that? The lemon is not coming. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Ace-9 for Oki on the button.
Miss now?
8 seconds.
What's happening now? What's happening now?
He begged me 5 times to have a shot, I said to him, no,
Raise to 70,000.
You know, the
70,000.
only way to stop is never to start.
70,000.
Like that's like having literally a small sip of water. That's nothing.
Oh, now.
Like
Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Bring.
You can only start if you wanted to start.
Call.
You want Ahmed? You want some lemon?
No, I'm okay. It's honestly, that's like literally nothing.
Can't tell me that. I know these things.
Checkmate.
I was a chronic alcoholic.
No, I know
That's
you.
why not to go
From
there.
the time I know you, you were already not drinking, am I right?
Yeah.
It's like 11 years.
110,000. Fold.
Yeah.
I know you, I'm saying.
But
What was your choice of drink out of interest?
Whiskey. A and B.
Whiskey's the same.
Starini and Brooks. And I can't have a shot. I can't have one.
Yeah.
Because then it'll go, all go back.
You used to drink?
I like to be a chronic alcoholic. Me.
No way.
Yes, way. I was 18 years last.
I said no to him 3 times, but now I know. When I ask him, I know. I'm going to ask him something, not for a drink.
Yeah.
I know he has to say yes.
Because
I have
you
to
said yes
set,
to him.
set the person up, you know.
Big blind.
But now I said yes to him.
18 years.
Set up.
Wow.
But he was clever because if he didn't get me that drink, I would put him all in now. Because I knew he had pocket 7s and or 8s.
30,000.
Yeah, 8.
And he folds. And if he calls, I would have hit the
30,000.
queen or 10.
You know what? If let me tell you.
Do you want a drink?
I'm okay, sir. Thank you.
Where's my big blind again?
But what have I done for
I had a nice hand, queen 10. And
what have
it
I
was
done?
funny that I said to him, queen 10. I looked down at my cards, I had
30,000.
queen 10. I was like, what's going on?
30,000.
Folded 2 Oki.
I have to be honest with you now. The way I
Busy
feel is going to be
rebuilding
difficult, really.
after
when I
that
go all
biggish
in
hand
to
with
lose,
Ahmed.
The way I feel, and I'm telling you now.
Raise.
You know, sometimes you feel it. I'm feeling good. So I'm comfortable. You know, sometimes even if I have aces, I feel bad, and you get knocked out.
Raise to 90,000.
That's what I told you earlier. I'm feeling good.
Don't forget to shut Michael.
Huh?
Round to Ahmed in the big blind.
90,000.
You see that? And then the
Gives that up.
ace of spade come instead of the ace of club. You see that? And I was comfortable, you know, so it's not edgy, you know, sometimes somebody open the card.
Blinds, please. Long day, Mr. Brooks.
Huh?
Long day.
Very long day.
But he knows me, I don't resist, except if I have a good
Gonna be
card.
even longer tomorrow. Gonna be even longer tomorrow.
Please, please, we
Morning.
we are tired of these
And I expect
things
to see
here,
you at the
man.
end.
Restriction, we cannot talk verbal language, we cannot talk other languages. We're not allowed to touch the phone.
Can't talk to your girlfriend over the phone.
I'll go to the toilet.
Can't talk to your girlfriend over the phone.
30,000, Nick.
All the restriction in the world.
30,000.
They lost somebody that side. Who went there?
30,000. 30,000. Total 30,000.
So round to Ahmed in the small blind. I'm just letting you listen to the banter in the
raise.
background. You're going to raise from the small blind. He just limped in.
There's the time I should have.
Right.
So we go 2 to the flop. Not a bad flop for Jared.
Very nice. Don't think he gets paid though, Mark.
He only gets paid if Ahmed now bets the ace. He checks back.
Check a bet.
Oh, just a little quadulator. Good card for him if you think about it. There's no way Ahmed puts him on a 9.
100%. And Ahmed's going to bet now.
Bet 30,000.
But the moment he calls, what does Ahmed put him on?
Well, if he can put him on a king or an ace, basically. I mean,
Check a bet.
so does Ahmed shut down here? Or do you try and win it? Obviously, we know he's not going to win it, but
He checks.
okay, bet fold.
Yeah, it's
150 in a pot. I mean, I don't even think he gets 50 out of him.
No.
Bet 35,000.
So after Ahmed's folded, Jared just put his quads in the middle and quietly go move on.
Call.
I'm the only one who had ace. Thank God. Wow.
Nick chirping in the background, I'm the only one who had a ace. Yeah.
Wow. It's a quad.
It is quads.
I was thinking,
And I was regretting I had an ace.
is it possible that he's got an ace? Yeah.
You've been in trouble.
I was regretting I had an ace. Is that what I had? Good one. But when he bet 30, was it?
I just like
Yeah. That is criminal.
So after Nick's entertainment, we'll move on to the next hand. Harold will be under the gun.
Yeah, I think Jared got max value there.
Jay wasn't getting a cent more.
I think I gave once.
And I think it was more curiosity of Ahmed paying him more for the 35.
30,000.
He wasn't beating anything with Jack R there.
I think so.
30,000.
So I wasn't like that earlier.
Another shot.
Raise.
So he
Raise to
puts in the raise.
75,000. 75,000 to play. Raise to 150,000.
Benny re-raising with the ace-king suited. Round to Ahmed. He's out of the way quickly. Jared folds.
150,000.
Action on Nick.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Nick folds.
Total 150,000.
So back to Orki, who raised with the ace-3.
Fold.
Aces.
Folds,
The action.
and Benny takes down the hand.
No chance there. We still have 10 minutes to see your card.
Why are you still thinking about it?
I have a weird feeling about that card. Either aces.
So 10 minutes ago on the level, there'll be a 15-minute break. We'll change out the tables, so you'll get to see the other half of what's left in terms of our 25k Mega Millions 2 tables as we head towards our final table with 14 players left.
Yeah, and Warren's chip stack is looking a lot more comfortable. It's got around the same as Mr. Sun and Naeem now.
We're on 14, we've lost a player from our table.
30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000.
I would love to give you
10,000 more, 30,000 total.
Nice one, nice one, nice one,
I would
Zekam.
love to give you one. I don't know.
Nice one, Zekam.
And I'll check if you check it.
Check raise.
Check. I have a good feeling about this.
It looks like Ray Adam has gone from the outer table.
Yeah, and France was gone from this table, so that might bring us down to the 14.
All right. Open the one also just for you.
Doesn't matter. I had a higher.
I said only just open the one.
I had a good feeling about it. Now when I miss it,
Feeling is not that good anymore. Then the feeling wasn't as good.
no.
Je hebt niet geëerd, niet berekenen. Oh.
So around 8 minutes left before they go on the break.
If it comes, yes, then
And we'll
you-
switch
then
out
you're
the
right.
feature table and bring the other table
No,
aside.
I don't want to bet you.
They've been full entertainment though, Ahmed and Nick.
30,000 to play.
Okay, Benny, 4-3 suited, here we go, this is your hand. Back to the dealer, no? Yeah.
30,000.
Jack, he's getting no cards.
30,000.
JC folds the suited king there.
30,000. 30,000.
And there's the tables,
20,000 more,
the
30,000.
players at the tables lesson, you get down to 7-handed, 6-handed. Of course, your style of play and your ranges alter considerably, and the good players will be adjusting to that as we go, as we reduce in numbers. And you'll have heard me say it many times if you're an avid watcher. In the 6-handed game, the 6-max, invariably the aggressor is the person who wins rather than the better person with the better cards. Unless, of course, they've got the nuts. So, being interesting to watch the dynamic and interesting to watch the individuals adjust their play.
So Orky being very tight there, blind on blind. Harold raised with ace-9, Orky folded ace-7 in the big blind.
Maybe you ought to read.
10, 20,
It's at 10 o'clock.
20, 30, 30.
Read with respect for Harold's raise.
Gonna happen now.
When we are stopping. I haven't slept myself.
Where are you stopping?
Oh, 2 o'clock.
Fuck, I haven't slept, man.
Yeah, we're still gonna play at
That's it.
Not good.
Poker is bad, man. Came straight from the flight to play. And I just made it, you know that.
I did.
Huh?
So we're off and running on the feature
Sorry?
table.
Are you in Joburg?
Joburg?
You live in Joburg?
No. I live in Botswana.
Yeah.
But I was in Polokwane for 2 nights.
30,000. 30,000.
So I flew from Polokwane.
Nice queen
No, I
for
go
Jared.
from Botswana. Polokwane.
Yeah.
You know, I spent 2 days. And then somebody else drove the car and I flew from first one.
Okay.
The chick drove the car, I said, go back.
80k in the middle.
Yeah, the kid blew.
Raised to 75,000. 75,000.
75k the bet.
How much?
75.
Who said 75? 72 does
I
not
think
do.
you might be folding this, Nick.
That's not due.
Thank you. Yeah, no, you can't take.
That's not due.
Hockey folds.
75 total.
Benny with aces here.
Oh, yeah, you can bring me
Or as I like to call him, Benny and the Jets.
Yeah, thanks. All of that's not fine, so you can take it away.
This could be a little bit of bloodshed.
Thank you so much.
All go through
Yeah, it was massive. Luckily, when I arrived,
280.
We've seen Benny fold ace queen a couple of times to a bigger re-raise.
280,000.
guys, they came the night before, my player, they spent like half an hour and a half,
in that queue. And you?
like 15 minutes. That was lucky.
I fall.
Now, the girl, I told her, don't
Fold.
I said, go.
Yeah, and he folds again.
Have your lunch. You were talking to them. They just arrived like first time. So that's why I was talking to them.
Right.
My partner,
I said,
my office, like, Bob, came to support the team. There was
Manchester
a
United aces.
couple of hundred came from Botswana. Fucking hell, the last time I was
Button move, please. Okay.
You saw them?
there for the World Cup.
Yeah, so I guess I saw that.
Kina,
Need to be more
You were waiting for the 65, eh?
So about 4
Waiting
minutes
for
to
my
run on the
65.
lever.
Oh, he was ready.
Ahmed will be under the gun. Ahmed sit with 3.3 million, so 110 big blinds.
City watching again. Botswana, changed those.
I escaped that one. Luckily for me.
No, from when we left like 11, we don't bet.
He's waiting for the blinds, Benny, he says. Not getting any cards until you put your blinds in, rightly so.
I need to see aces or kings yet. Honestly, the whole day. For once. Watch it.
30,000.
Jared with the ace-6 suited. Having just raised with ace-queen and been 3-bet. Keeps the raise the same.
To 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000.
Then I can put 2 days.
Round 2 Benny, he folds.
75,000 total.
Action on JC.
75,000
Big
total.
blind.
75,000
Jack 8.
total.
Morning.
Call.
Makes the call.
Now Pampalokwana I'm here.
Yeah.
There's the ace for Jared. Nothing for
Check a bet.
JC.
Right.
Check bet fold.
I know we went with Captain and Mark.
Quick fold.
80,000.
That's the end of that.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
We went there. It was a good experience.
Okay.
We enjoyed it.
So just over a minute and a half left.
And I lost my
Players will go on their break.
So,
And I'm gonna shift it.
your suitcase.
Yeah. She got hers. She got that. The lady got that. Mine.
One.
You know, we had 3 bags. So we had each bag, and because we did a lot of shopping, we got another bag.
Right.
So her came, the new bag came.
Yeah,
So I'm thinking, gone. Fuck. Up to now.
Well, today.
Yeah. It's been like since July 17, 18.
2 months.
Yeah, but now I just filled the form. I told my guys are down the form.
You inform me, insurance.
So this will be probably the last hand before the break.
Him, our friend. Winners also took him time to
No one's.
more.
30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 10,000 more. 30,000 total. Okay.
Looks like getting a walk here, are we?
Yep, still another hand in there.
So there's one hand left.
Blinds.
Wallet is all lost.
20, 30, 30.
So wallet, you lost your wallet, that's what.
Yeah?
20, 30, 30.
So this will be the last hand. And then we'll change out the feature table at the break.
30,000.
Bring up the other 7 players still left in the event. 14 players remaining. 9 players getting paid. King 10 suited here for Nick under the gun.
70.
Gonna raise to 70. Raise to 70,000.
Harold folds.
70,000. 70,000.
He's out the way already. Ahmed, ace king. He's going to 3-bet that for sure.
Got it.
Eight seconds.
$45.
245,000. Raised to 245,000.
He pumps it up to 245.
It's become like a challenge. Honestly.
245.
I can't, I'm going to show you, but next time I'm really want to push all in. Now I can push all in, and you can't call me. It's become like a challenge, man. It's not nice. Now I'm feeling a bit edgy about that. No, man. No, I'm at now become a serious thing. Doesn't matter.
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the lovely city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. It's your Mega Million tournament. We are in day 2. We're really down into the business end now. 14 players remain. 9 players are getting paid. The guarantee was well and truly exceeded by over 50%. So 500,000 for first, 50,000 for ninth. And we've swapped out the feature table during the break. In seat number 2 will be Naeem Lam, 1,145,000 chips. Seat 3, Alvin Pile, the short stack now, 400,000. Seat 4, Edgar Antizana, 1,390,000 chips. Seat 5, Simon Solomon, 1,720,000 chips. Seat 6, Gio Zanetti, 2,310,000. Seat 7, Warren Longhaar has chipped up nicely, 1,290,000. And in seat 8, Mr. Sun, 1,090,000 chips. So Mr. Sun in the hijack with a jack 5.
40,000.
Going to fold that. Round to Lam, he's folded quickly. Alvin on the button. Let's go the 7 deuce.
20,000 more.
Edgar ace 10 in the small blind. And blinds are now 20,000, 40,000 with a big blind ante of 40. So 100k in the middle there pre-flop.
70 more.
He's raised to 110. Simon has found a pocket pair. He's quite capable of jamming this back at the small blind.
This weekend looks good. Because the other week teams, they can't carry on, you know what I mean?
And he makes the call. So we're going to go to the flop.
Showbet.
So a gut shot for Edgar. The 6s are still ahead, but obviously a lot of overcards to the 6s. Edgar's going to continue with his gut shot here.
Check.
Tomorrow's a big fry.
He checks it.
South Africa's play.
Showbet.
Gone check, check. The ace now for Edgar on the turn. And when he bets that, that should end the hand.
120.
And Simon gets out the way.
So to cover the spread, you need what? 6 tries. That's 5 more to go. 6 sevens are 42.
So there's the table that just left the feature table. Still 7 players on there. No immediate short stacks on that table.
$40,000 to play.
40,000 to play. Action
Fold.
on Warren. He folds. Rag ace from early. Mr. Sun with a suited ace. He's going to raise.
Up to 105.
Lam out the way. Alvin folds.
105.
Action on Edgar. He gets out the way.
Fold.
Only Giovanni left in the big blind. 10-8 off. He's going to defend his big blind. There's an action flop. Middle pair and a gut shot for Gio. Up and down for Mr. Sun. And backdoor spades.
75.
Puts in the continuation of 75.
Call.
Gio makes the snap call with his 8 and his gut shot. Or the 7 that's now hit Mr. Sun brings Gio the straight.
Check.
Mr. Sun wisely checks back.
Showbet.
4 no help to him. Let's see what Gio does here on the river.
There's another one.
185.
Bets 185 into the 420k pot. There's the obvious 4-card straight there. A 5 or a 10 makes a straight. And Mr. Sun wisely gets out the way. And a familiar figure has walked into the back here, Mr. David De Beer. Rupert. 100k Dave. How are you, Davey? Good to see you here. We've spent many an hour in the commentary booth. Yeah, when I was ill in Sevilla, you filled in quite a bit. But prior to that, over the years, so Mr. Sun, under the gun.
40,000 to play.
And you'll see, Dave, that we've got a lot of nice new additions here for the commentary.
40. All in.
We've got permanent timing screen, we've got permanent flop box to make our life easier. So raised here, all in by Alvin with ace queen.
Thank you.
And you'll take down the hand.
That was good.
Our constant innovations making life easy, and of course the players' photos now come up with their names as well.
I can give you for 50, I don't have. Oh, there we go, that works.
I won't repeat what David said there.
Thank you.
Pleasure, Mr.
And the nice big commentator's screens. I think he'll remember when we had almost computer-sized small screens to commentate with. So action on Lum under the gun. Ace 4 off.
Fold. 40. 40.
So Simon Solomon with the 9-7 suited here in the cutoff. Standard raise has been 105. Let's see what he makes it.
Raise. Up to 85.
It goes 85, goes a bit smaller. Gio with the ace 8 on the button. He's going to know the cutoff's range is fairly wide.
Okay, re-raise.
He re-raises.
Up to 240.
Warren folds. Mr. Sun gets out the way.
240 total.
So back to Simon.
Fold.
And he'll fold that, and Gio will take down the hand.
Button's good.
Gio tells the dealer the button's good. In other words, I've moved it. Don't double move it. So Alvin, having got the one jam through with the ace queen, picking up the blinds and antes, will be under the gun.
$40,000 to play.
So Alvin, queen 7,
40.
folds.
40.
It goes out the way. Simon folds quickly. Gio with pocket 8s here in the cutoff.
Raise. Up to 85.
Puts in the raise.
85,000. Fold. 85 total.
Fold. Re-raise up to 190.
So Lum re-raises here with the jacks.
192 turf. No 5.
So action back on Gio. It's been 3-bet to 190. Oh, and he moves all in. He goes for the 4-bet shove. Putting all the pressure back on Lum. And Gio counting on the fact that he's going to get Lum to fold here.
One.
Take us back and make it 85. Yeah. No.
I assume Gio's got him covered by a mile.
Fold.
Gio had him covered by a long way, as Gary's alluding to, and Gio puts max pressure on Lum and gets him to fold.
Okay, button moves. Thank you.
So view of the outer table there. Oki a little bit on the short side.
$40,000 to play. Fold. 40. Oh. 40. 40. Fold. 20 more.
All in. All in.
All in.
Lum moves all in from the small blind into Alvin.
No, because I raised 190, it goes all in. If I went all in, then I wouldn't have worried about it.
You got an ace, Larry?
Wow.
Fold.
You might be beating me.
Yeah. Good fold. Hey.
Gio just changed my whole play now. I'm not raising anymore. I'm all in. They just sent me a thing now. You had pocket sevens and I folded jacks. Stupid. Sevens.
Just tell them not to lie to you.
Well, there's no way on God's green earth that Lum could have got any information about Gio's
They sent me.
Yeah, well, it's wrong anyway.
Even though it's wrong. I mean, obviously we know it's pocket eights, but the this area is 100% secure. And I would tell you straight away if anybody was communicating with the outside.
Yeah, Lum was just trying to get a reaction out of Gio there.
Yeah.
Alvin's never folded jacks to me.
His guess was close.
No chance.
That 40.
Yeah, I know.
So Giovanni with another pocket pair here. Giovanni, by the way, is not from the Lebanon. Need to change that flag.
Raise up to 85. 85,000. 85,000.
You inherited Zakam's flag there.
85. All in. All in.
Alvin moves all in.
No, Gio's calling this all day, no? Oh, he's 420,000. Yeah,
390.
Yeah, he's calling him all day.
Oh no, there's
10 bigs.
It's 420.
He's got 10 bigs.
420.
420.
Come on, how can I be that good?
There we
He's
go,
never
as you
folded.
said. And it is a race. The fives are ahead here with the cards that have been folded. There's a 10 though.
Like that was a slow roll. Turned out to be hidden.
Only a 5 on the river.
They're sticking it in with ace 10 versus me. You think they're folding jacks?
3 look like a 5 and 4 look like a 5.
Yeah, now I can see what you say. How can you fold jacks? I mean, you know what I mean. I'm just seeing now.
So welcome double up for Alvin.
Ace king or the pair there with me?
So Hawaii Sun is our shorty now at the table. Alvin with 23 bigs. But none of those 20-somethings are secure.
So Lam asked Gio now, did you have a pair or ace king versus me? And Gio said a pair. And he said to Lam, and you were good. Just to rub it in a little to Lam.
The psychological side of the game.
40,000 to play.
And that's 40. For the next time when he does it, he will have it against Lam.
40.
So Mr. Sun has a hand here. 760 behind, 19 bigs. Standard raise up to, what is he going to do? There's 80?
Raise. Up to 115.
115, big raise.
Oh. 115.
Pot plus 15. So Edgar Antazana here with ace 10 suited.
Can fold.
Gets out of the way.
115 to top.
I think that was borderline given the action to come after him, maybe.
Yeah, and I think he said Mr. Sun's committing himself to the hand, but he's already raising slightly over the pot. Is he going to fold? Of the 2 tables still left in this tournament.
Still 7 players on the outer table, still 7 players on the feature table. We are now into level 15 of the planned 18 for the day. So another 2 levels after this, which will take us through to around about 2 a.m. I think.
40.
Somewhere there or thereabouts.
40. 40.
Folded round to Simon in the small blind.
Fold.
The mat low, he will give up to Gio, who had 4-2 and was ahead. There's a view of the outer tables beyond this, which is that one-day tournament that is being played. The Super Stack. Well, it was one day at Sun City and the other venues. It's a 2-day event now. Runs into tomorrow, 10K buy-in. I see a number of tables out there. See Kivit involved, you see Daryl Schaff. And there was some satellites going as well, so I'm not sure which tables are which.
40,000 to play.
Mr. Sun will return these to the dealer.
40.
Davey whispering the satellite was done, so that'll all be for the 10K tournament there. And he's saying that the satellite generated 3 seats
Raise
into the
100.
10K.
100,000. Re-raise up to 250.
So raise, re-raise.
Edgar 3 betting here.
So ace 10 off this time, but the action totally different from a different player, from a different position.
150 more. Fold.
Gets Alvin to give it up. So then that means that Super Stack is buzzing out there. There
Yeah,
a lot of
Peter
players.
Tanaka there, just popping by to say how's it. Was playing in this tournament.
$40,000
So
to play.
action on Lum.
So Lum has announced there'll be no more limping in, you'll be all in or fold.
Yeah, he said I 3-bet him and he shoves on me. I'm not doing that, I'm just going all in.
Well, Simon's got himself a nice hand here to get a raise in place.
Raise. Up to 85. 85,000. Total.
Warren with the queen 9 off in the small blind.
Fold.
Let's go, and Mr. Sun's already folding the big blind.
Button's good.
Thank you.
Merchandising shop beyond them as well. In the corner there, it says official merchandise. And there's a whole lot of new things with this time. And Davey was the original merchandiser. He used to run around with the merchandise that they have, and he's wearing one of the original shirts from, yeah, he was the original chocolatier. Late at night we used to get chocolates. Davey used to hand them out in my playing days before I became a commentator.
Raise. Up to 85. 85,000. Total.
At Carnival City.
Call. 45 more. Call.
So we're going three-way to the flop here. There is the ace for Geo.
Check. Bet.
King for Mr. Sun. Nothing for Lum.
$80,000.
Geo continues.
80,000.
Mr. Sun going to come along for one street with his king.
Call.
Lum out the way. Disaster for Mr. Sun would be a jack to make two pair for him.
Bet.
Brings the third diamond on board.
Bet. Check.
Geo checks back with that diamond there. It's brought a bit of a scare.
Check.
Mr. Sun checks.
$120,000.
Geo puts in 120k. Because of the check on the turn, Mr. Sun may pay him off here, and does so. So the check on the turn has earned Geo the extra bet. And he rakes in a nice size pot there, plus 410k. To add to his already big stack. If we look across there, Oki is the shorter stack on this outer table.
We took under 4.5. We're going to score in the last 5 minutes now.
Big blind, 40-40.
Oh, there's no, the betting's closed once there by the line.
Big blind.
So Queen Jack here for
40,000 to play.
Edgar under the gun.
$40.
Geo with ace 9 in the hijack. Standard raise coming in.
Raise up to 85. 85,000. 85. All in.
Mr. Sun moves all in with AK.
Yeah, I think that's a smart move. Lots of action on this table, isn't there?
I mean, plenty action because Geo's very active.
495.
Geo raised 85, the all-ins for 495.
Yeah, he's just spewed a few chips, doubling somebody else up, so...
Luck, Mr. Sun.
Call.
This is good luck, Mr. Sun. Going with the price. So Mr. Sun well in front here.
Yep, looking for a 9. I think that sounds familiar. We've done this a few times.
There's a king. So a virtual lock on the hand, 93% chance for Geo.
Oh, he's in bad shape.
And that's the end of that. So Mr. Sun will get a double up from Geo. So there's a few chips being moved around. Geo's been taking from players and then he's doubled up 2 players.
I think he's just taking stock of the damage there.
We'll check now what damage he's had. He came to the table with 2.3 million.
Well, we shall see as we start a new hand on the feature table.
He's still got 2 stacks of blue, which is 2 million alone, so...
Under the gun will be Simon Solomon.
$40,000 to play.
How many penalties they got Romania? 10.
40.
So what's he got? 2.2, 2.4, something
Yeah,
like that?
2.4. So he's...
Yeah, 2 red stacks,
Raise
1 black.
up
Yeah,
to 85.
some change.
85,000.
Here we go.
So now Warren wakes up with the ace queen next to Geo after he's raised with ace 8.
Warren more likely the flat, given his history.
Call. 85,000 total.
Gary knows his players.
Yeah, he's not been the aggressor that often. He's been quite happy just to sit back and just under rep his hand and see where he gets to, and it seems to have served him well.
Edgar called in the big blind with a suited king.
Show bet.
Only 1 heart there for Edgar.
Show bet.
Ace queen ahead.
Geo gonna continue his story.
90,000.
I think Warren not being the aggressor again here. We can fold this. Yeah.
Fold. 90.
Yeah. And Edgar with the king deuce.
Raise.
Raising, ripping that
Up to 300.
range there. And thinking Edgar, that Geo's missed the flop, which he has.
Geo with his ace high though. Let's see. I mean, there's a few cards that can help him on the turn. Unfortunately, no flush cards, only straight cards. Yep, he says I'm not having any of this.
Yeah, I'm not giving it up straight away.
Is he going to be rewarded? Perhaps a 9 or something?
Where's
No,
the
not
ace?
even an ace.
Check.
Don't
The
get
reward
checks.
is there. Glances across the Edgar stack. Just wants to know what's going on there.
300.
Only hit your ace now, Gio. Only hit your ace now.
Call.
Huh?
I think I had the best hand the whole time.
I think you had
I think you did.
only hit your ace there.
Joe quite astutely saying
Nice.
No, sir.
that I think I was ahead all the time. So Nick's stack looks like it's also gone a little south since he's been out there, and obviously Oki's the shortest stack from what we can see.
Harold's got a few chips there.
Yeah, Harold's not looking short
Brilliant.
at all. JC not looking short, so the two shortest stacks are Nick and
40,000 to play.
Oki.
I got a good seat to watch the TV, you know, Lam.
40 to score.
Where is it now? They're showing. Can you see?
40.
60.
70.
70.
40. Raise up to 105. Call. 105 total.
So Lum raises to 105 in the big blind.
Call.
Simon gonna defend with a Jack 10.
Looks like we're going to be sweating with Simon here. He hits his jack.
Chow bet. Check. Chow bet. 60.
Lum with 18 bigs
60,000.
behind the start of the hand.
He continues.
Call.
Simon with his second pair calls. See what the turn brings.
Chow bet.
No change
Check.
on the turn.
Chow bet.
The 7. Checks. Oh, Lum has got a set of queens here. Hence the small bet
105.
there.
105.
And Lum's got a lock on the hand already. So any chips Simon puts in the middle are going to Lum.
If he didn't believe him on the flop, he's not believing him on the turn.
Call.
We made it, Gio.
A disaster card could be a jack here
27,
or
there's
10.
still 8 minutes left.
Yeah.
Chow bet.
Finds 2 pair.
If he took it when I told him, he would have won long ago. I think the 96 is in trouble, though. Whatever Emzo took.
200. Call. Cards, please.
So nice hand there by Lum.
Lum just called there in case the straight was in play, but there was no version of folding.
No reaper? No, it's a straight there, Wood.
There's exactly what Gary was saying.
Ace King's a straight.
This guy, bro.
Can be a straight, boy. You got to respect cards, you know me.
Well, I'm going to get a job as a commentator.
Could have called me at Ace King. And then, you know.
Gee, the race doesn't come, eh?
Anyhow.
Then you're going to continue bluffing.
The ace doesn't come.
You're going to continue bluffing.
I think you're looking for information on that previous hand.
And Joe's holding to his story that I was ahead all the way and you were bluffing. And he's exactly right.
It's 8.
Did you have something?
It's 8 around there.
Did you have something?
What do you
60,000 to play.
I had a feeling that time you didn't have something.
But I also had a feeling you had nothing.
40.
Until the ace arrived. Ace 8 or ace 9?
So it's a fold from Longha.
Raise.
I had something like that.
Up to
Jack
85.
off.
If you had something, you stuff, because I was planning on calling.
85,000.
Looks like Lumber's folded.
Call.
And
85
Alvin's
to
folded, so action on Edgar. Edgar calls the 85. Queen 10 here for Gio. Gio, fancy a piece of this out of the big blind. It looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Queen 10, King Jack, King Queen. So PLO 6 hand, they'd be in great shape.
Yeah.
Check.
There's
Show
the
bet.
king for both Edgar and Mr. Sun.
But who can rep the ace?
And Gio with the gut shot. Mr. Sun
95.
raised pre first, so he's
95,000.
going to bet.
Echo can't get these chips in quick enough.
He's
Call.
coming with. Is that
95?
price Gio to look for the gut shot?
I don't think he wants to. Does he do a gutsy here?
He's got to call
yes.
95 into
Call.
505.
505.
Yeah, I know, but gut shot. I mean, he's done it now, so we know the answer. 10.
Check. Show bet.
Gary calling cards again. The 10 doesn't help Gio, of course.
No, but that's what was coming. I mean, he's going to pair, isn't he? Everybody else has got a pair. We just leave him out.
Check. Show bet.
And it gives both the other two players a gut shot now as well,
Check.
to go along with their pair.
Yeah, Queen would sick, wouldn't it? Fine.
Show bet.
So Edgar's got the tick mark if he doesn't fold. Gio checks. Mr. Sun checks. Showdown comes. Edgar's the winner.
Okay.
Queen.
Hey, you got it now. 82. You said 77.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. I said to him, why you want to take 96? Just put the.
Dave making threats and promises that maybe one day he'll make a comeback with chocolates. I will say this, Dave, you used to be a lot more popular when you brought chocolates.
$40,000 play.
So Mr. Sun under the gun.
$40.
Round to Alvin in the hijack, pocket nines.
All in.
And moves all in. He's saying if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna see them all. I'm gonna get 3 bet and have to fold.
All in.
And you take down the hand with the nines.
That is good.
So in my predictors, I had Argentina to win by 52 points, and they won by 54. I had Fiji to win by 7, and they won by 5, which is kind of cool. And I had Scotland to win by 42, and they're currently 82-0 up, so I'm probably going to be wrong on that one.
I think you might be a little wrong on that one, Gaz. How long left to go in that Scotland game?
I actually don't know. I can't see it from here. I just looked at the scores online.
All the big minus.
And then, of course, big game tomorrow is Australia-Portugal.
40,000.
That'll be a tight one.
12. 40.
Eddie Jones could be the next Portugal manager. You never know.
40.
Yeah, tomorrow 17:45 is Australia-Portugal. Australia by 58 there, if you want to take my things. And South Africa versus Tonga.
Romania never scored 1 point.
And that'll be coming on your screens at 2100 hours, wherever you are in the world. Green and gold tomorrow.
Fold.
Supporting the Boca.
1 million.
And the return of Andre
Romania not a point.
Pollard, the prodigal son. At least we'll have somebody who can kick at last.
A week too late.
Yeah, apparently so.
Go.
Okay, so we're off and dealing on the feature table. Under the gun, send a picture. 820,000 behind, 20 bigs.
40,000 to play.
2 blackjacks, the pocket jiggities, Mr. Alvin Pillay. 3 ways to play jacks, and they're all wrong, eh?
A raise up to 100.
100,000 the raise.
100,000. Fold. 100.
Early raise, early position. Geo out the way.
100.
More clubs for Warren. What's Sun got?
100 to turn. All in.
Okay, so we'll definitely be
he's
seeing
got
the call
tens.
from Alvin.
All in call.
Yep, tens versus jacks. Not a fair fight. And Mr. Sun needs to see the 10.
And they got very similar stacks.
Where's the player at risk here?
What do you want, son?
Alvin by 10. Jack's good. 10 and a 10 only at the moment. 10 and 10 only. 2 outs. 10 of spades or 10 of diamonds. No good.
I don't think so, son. It's close.
I covered about 700.
Very close.
Got 800, yeah.
It's 800, then it's covered.
You still got something. Got nothing, what? What you got? There's 800. What do you got?
He's got 800, I think he's covered.
Yeah.
820.
A 20, which is spot on with our counts.
You should have 10,000 back.
And 830 there, so well done to the GFX
All I
boys,
can
spot
say,
on.
whoever wants to bluff the next hand, I will see your hand.
Well done, Mr. Wei Ming Lo.
Whoever tries to bluff this next hand, we're going to see.
So, as
Son,
predicted,
if you win the next hand, you got to...
Mine was different. Mine was a
10,000
different thing.
is
80,000.
the difference.
You know, he went all in. He
70,000.
went all in.
Chip in a
You can
chair,
win the full
literally.
80.
Yeah, but he's different to that. You know what I mean? The
Good
right
luck,
hand
Mr.
is
Sun.
fine, and
That's 10-10 for each player.
He's got ace king. He hits it, I'm out.
You can go,
I don't
you can
know.
go to 70,000,
You know what I mean?
and the hand after that you can go to 250,
Fold it.
and the next hand you're back in it.
Still, yeah.
I think Gio's reading Alice in Wonderland there. Whether or not we all live happy ever after will be remains to be seen.
Different players.
So, anyhow,
and everything.
all joking aside, Mr.
40,
Sun,
40.
you have a chip, and as demonstrated adequately, you have a chair.
What you have to do.
Yeah, and Alvin up to 1.7 million chips.
Giving Pele chips is not a
Big
good
blind.
idea.
40.
Was
40
the
to
short
play.
stack when we came to us,
He had
40,000.
400,000, I believe.
correct? On the dot.
Waiting for the bigger blind.
40.
I think Mr. Sun's going to go all in here.
Raise.
Geo raises. Mr. Sun puts it all in.
10,000.
So we'll have a side
85.
pot.
85 to turn.
the side pot of the blinds. So when a player's all in and he has insufficient funds to cover both the blinds and the antes, where does the money go? To the blinds.
Yeah, that was if he was in the big blind, he was on the button.
Yeah.
You know, he's of course entitled to that big blind ante because he's paid it all along.
Show a bet.
Alvin finds a 6 here. Geo checks the ace-5.
Show a bet.
Alvin now going to bet the 6.
And I like the fact that we're sweating with Mr.
You're
Sun
up
here.
to 80.
60,000.
Mr. Sun, 80.
Oh, that's not right. 40 is a blind,
Right.
20 is a small
40 plus.
You can't win the whole small blind. Only 10,000 you can win, Mr. Sun.
Okay, call.
The small blind you can only win 10,000 from. Because you only have 10,000.
Yeah.
80 total.
You can win all the blinds, sure.
Show a bet.
There's a full house
Double
for
pair board.
Plus the 40, 80.
Alvin now. So if Mr. Sun doesn't have a jack or a 6.
Hey, where are the glasses? You never played a hand in your life against me without glasses.
150.
Where's the glass?
Fold.
Fold. Okay, cards please.
He needs a jack, Mr. Sun.
And he's got it.
He's got a bloody jack. Look at that.
Jack Queen for Mr. Sun.
It's a joke. You're in.
Jack of Hearts, Queen of Hearts. Not a bad hand to find to go all in when you've only got 10k.
And it makes a full house.
Especially when the flop comes Jack Jack. I don't think he was sweating too much.
Triple up. No, quadruple up.
He's up
There's
to-
small blind. There is the one. Here is the razor, you know.
So up to 80,000.
I must move all in before the blind come to me, right?
That's right, Mr. Sun.
Okay, let's see this one.
20. Small blind.
Out from the rugby.
Small. Sure.
Always the sad stories. The one game that I told him to stay out with the Fiji, I then told you Georgia is a close game. He took
40.
the baby on that game.
40,000.
Action on Mr.
slowly.
on Warren first and then on to Mr. Sun.
All in.
Oh,
It's all in again.
80 all in.
Ace found an ace, so he's moved all in.
Yep, rightly so.
Alvin
82
calling
turn.
with a rag ace as well.
Re-raise up to 200. Okay. Fold.
gave you a chance now.
So in second place winning R1,000 and a hamper, Desmond Oliver.
Oh, you're ahead.
He's not going to be.
Good chance to split.
There you go, double breaking phone. And third place winning himself.
Leaves us here 4.
All the locals, Kevin Shelver. I'm not sure if Kevin's still in the room. He's still there. He is there.
That's not a good flop for Mr. Sun.
As you can see, he's another
Oh,
diamond.
now if he sees a diamond, 5 or 6.
Diamond on the river? No.
No diamond.
Seven counts.
Tomorrow evening at 9 o'clock.
My body also out.
Yeah, he went.
And that's the end of Mr. Sun.
Oh, sure.
So those were the SunBet prizes being announced in the background. We heard the vouchers and the hampers for those guessing the closest scores to the rugby. And it looked like a clean sweep for locals. Franz Henning picking up third prize, and then second prize was Desmond Willifont, and first prize was Kevin Shelver.
Yeah, I think Kevin Silver and Desmond are both
Local.
locals. Francis is from KZN.
About 45 odd minutes to get into the Super Set. So,
Or is Desmond East London? Is he one of those East London crew? I can't remember.
He may well be.
Do you remember they were here last year?
The whole lot.
Yeah, but they're good fun. And
With
if you
Daryl the Barrel.
That's it, the East London crew. If you're listening out, we're looking forward to seeing you guys. Come visit.
Let's see if we see Daryl this week. Maybe tomorrow with a free roll.
Technically no, but
It's going to be a zoo here tomorrow.
If I were you, if
It's
you do
such a
just
cool
switch it
name, Daryl the Barrel.
yeah, on the top. Oh yeah. Just flick the switch. Just
20,000 more.
otherwise you'll be here every day wherever you.
So what are we down to? 12 players.
And Gareth Wilkinson that used to come visit us and bring us coffee.
Yeah, Gareth, nice chap. Hopefully we'll see him.
Raise up to
Been
120.
a great support of the stream. I haven't heard a lot from him lately, but I'm sure he's been busy with work and stuff. Oh, that's nice, Mr. Edgar.
Shall I bet?
Yeah.
Got yourself 2 pair, and you're going to get Alvin Pile to bet into you. No, you're not, because it's Simon Solomon. So check from Edgar.
75.
75,000.
75,000.
Yeah, and Simon was the pre-flop aggressor.
Raise up to 200.
Well, we're hanging around.
120.
So he's got his runner diamond option here. He's got top pair, reasonable kicker. So what's he putting Edgar on?
Call.
Well, I think that's right. He has the peel here. See if his hand develops. It'd be nice to see a diamond on the turn.
No help to him.
Nope, the eight of spades, a brick. That puts him all in, and he calls.
Sure.
King 10, 2 pair, and he can still win this. Just needs to see the jack.
He needs to find a jack.
Unlucky,
And we will lose Simon from the table.
Yeah, and we lose Simon, and we had lost the player on the outer table too because we were down to 12 players. So that's down to 11 players now.
Yep.
Country South Africa.
Unlucky Simon, played well. Late regged into the tournament.
5.
Got very close.
So we're 5-handed on the feature table. So we should be getting a player from the outer table.
I believe they're 6-handed there, Gary, so I don't think so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are they 6-handed?
Just one these.
So we're actually down to 11 players then.
Yeah, 11 players now.
Okay.
Looks like Nicholas Zackham bust just before his friend Mr. Sun.
Oh well, they can go and have a catch up and have a beer. Every cloud has a silver lining.
Lucky the exposure wasn't at this table. Yeah, I saw whatever, yeah. And the tips, they just put
What does Lam say? No one's involved. No one has to do anything.
Yeah, just fold.
Just fold.
There's no small blind.
$40,000 to play. For 2.
So ace queen for Lamia.
Raise up to 110. 110.
Action on Edgar.
I like that.
Folds.
110 total.
Gio with the ace-3 suited.
Call.
Makes the call.
What's that when you look for like funny cards? What do you call it? Fishing. Geo, yeah, floating.
There's the 3 for Geo.
Check.
And that's
Shall I bet?
it's a fishing flop bet. Yeah.
Check.
It's a fishing flop bet.
Lum checks back.
Shall I bet?
The ace is going to get Lum into trouble now.
125. 125.
So Gio will know that Lum has hit his ace. And he's got 2 pair.
Raise up to 360. 360 total.
Lum
He's
makes
gonna
the
pay.
call.
Okay. Call.
Needs to get lucky on the river. Needs to see a queen.
Queen a 6 or a 9.
Yep, kind of fits. No good.
Shall I bet?
7 of hearts on the river.
450.
450.
Back to Lum.
Gio putting Lum to the test here. And Lum's not going to like this. And he's not going to like folding this ace queen.
450.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he puts it in, doesn't he? He folds or it's in.
It's more than Sunstorm.
1.
What happened? You missed the flush there, boy. Start again.
Lum in a really bad spot here. The 450 bet commits most of his stack. He's got the ace with the queen kicker.
Ah, well, Christmas box, like they say.
Call.
He can't fold it.
Yeah.
So Lum very short stack now.
2 cards.
Button's dead.
Sure.
There's the outer table. So, Okifari.
I said he's looking to fish.
Benny. JC Mankey's. Ahmed Karam.
I'm missing one
Jared
player.
Jardine. There's one player stack there. Try and recall who was there.
Was it Harold?
It was Harold that was in that spot. Because it was Zackham and then Harold was
40,000
next
to
to
play.
him. So there is a stack there for Harold. Could be Harold
We'll
that's
see if
there.
he comes back.
So Alvin with the ace here.
Raise
It's
up
up
to
to 2
100.
million chips now from that 400,000.
100,000. 100 total. 60 more. We fold.
Warren will fold the big blind.
That's good.
Sure.
So Lum is now in the big blind, posting the big blind and the big blind ante, very short stacked.
Do some spices.
Can I have 5 flags? Thank you.
So this will be the last hand at this level. Blinds will be up to 30,
40,000 to
50,
play.
50 on the big blind ante. So the price of poker definitely going up. We're down to 11 players. We lose one more and we will go hand for hand with 2 tables of 5.
40.
So Lum is our short stack.
Call. Check or raise.
Lum with 7 bigs. Gut shot for
Bet.
Warren. Can't see what Lum is holding.
Check. 50. 50,000.
Lum bets 50. Warren thinking about it and then giving it up. So welcome chips back to Warren. It is Harold that's on that outer table.
50,000,
Here's the new blind level. 30,000, 50,000 with a big blind ante of 50.
Got to double up like 17 times to get to where I was.
There it is, Lum with 8 bigs, 400,000. Warren 15 bigs and Alvin 41, Edgar 49 and Gio comfortably in front with 71 bigs.
50,000 to play. Fold. 50. 50. 20,000 more. All in.
Lum puts it all in.
Okay, false.
From the small blind into the big blind, takes that down. Trying to chip up here now, Lum. So expect him to be a lot more active. There's no point in getting blinded out at this point. There is Shafi in the background with Sheldon Javier. So obviously on a break in their tournament.
Okay, 50,000 to play. 50. 50. 20 more. Call. Check or raise. Check.
Put it all in.
So in the limp pot here, we wait for the flop. 8-10. Gut shot for Alvin.
110.
Edgar has a stab at stealing it with a 6 high.
Eat a big pot now. 2 million pot. Ice queen, ice 3.
Fold.
2 pairs ice queen. I move all in pre-flop, you call? No. Yes or no? Long stories.
3.5.
Nothing to think. You either call or you don't call. You know, once you say think about it, you're not calling.
So Ahmed still with a lot of chips there. He had over 3 million. That looks like it's approaching 4 million plus.
50,000 to play. $50. $20,000 more.
Oh.
Raise
The
up to
kings.
150. 100 more. Fold.
Garbage.
Switch to the other table, see what's going on.
A bit of a holding pattern there. Orky seems to have picked up a few chips back again now. He was a lot shorter than that a short while ago.
Yeah, all the players will be conscious they're 2 from the money now.
Can't see Benny's stack. We can see everybody else's. And Harold is looking very comfortable with his stack.
The rumour South Africa doesn't want to win by more than 20.
Why?
I don't know what they're doing.
They're not careful, they'll go home.
They don't want to get injured.
50,000 to play. $50.
Jacks again for Alvin.
Yeah. Has a bigger hand against Mr. Sun with the jacks.
Up to 140. 140 total.
No, thank you.
Fold. 140 total.
Warren has been extremely quiet.
Alvin shows the jacks.
Yeah, you jacks, kings. So what you're saying is I'm going to get queens, boy. I'm going blind. I'm blind. Okay, you'll see. Jacks, kings, I'm also in. Queens. No, well, that's how it works. Jacks, kings, queens. Ah, come on, go. Blind. Jacks, kings, queens. That's how it works. No, queens.
Remind me not to take betting advice off Lump.
No, I get queens.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah.
He's
I'm
betting
gonna
that
take
he's getting
prisoners.
queens. So let's see.
No prisoners here anymore.
Oh, I love you, cute, that's
No. Well, whatever happens is going to cost them $550. Let's see.
Alvin raises under the gun with the ace-7.
Look.
Up to 130.
He forces me to look.
130. No. Fold. Thank you. 132 turn.
Lum with the rag ace. But now Alvin raised under the gun.
Let's go. Let's
All
go.
in.
Let's go. Let's go. 500. Let's go.
450.
450.
Oh, why?
450.
15 is an anti.
Oh, there.
Alvin's face.
Fold.
Folds showing the ace.
Fold.
Show that one. I bet you know. Show. Hey, show your 4. Yeah, 6. Ace 4. Huh? You wouldn't beat one. You don't show me. Huh? Ace, yeah, you can't call ace 7.
You said you weren't going to.
I said to you I'm going to put it in.
You said you weren't going to.
No, but he raised. No raise, I put it in. But once he raised, I must look, you know me.
20, 50, 50. 30, 50.
Right, let's go. This is the only way we're going to put.
Without looking, I would have been impressed.
So Lum providing our
30 long.
commentary
I
for
can't
us.
because if I go without looking, he calls me. Once I look and I put it in, that's why I never call. Yeah, no, I don't want that.
10 more.
Double up.
Ah.
50,000 to play.
So Edgar under the gun.
Fold. 50. Raise. Up to 1.
Gio raising with a queen deuce suited.
All in.
Fold.
Lum
All in.
moves all in again.
Okay, fold.
King 9 suited.
1.
And gets a quick fold from Gio. So Lum's spinning it up, yeah.
Look, the worst thing that can happen is I get caught and I get lucky. I double up. You know what I mean?
4. Won't get much.
Then I go home.
What do you get for limit, yeah?
So Lum should be approaching close to $1 million again now.
Ace queen, I wouldn't have been in chat.
Not even a chocolate or anything.
I wouldn't have been in chat if I put all in with him.
There it is. 17 bigs, 870, and Warren is our short stack now.
Okay, 50,000 to play.
You gonna look, Edgar, or we just shoot?
Me, I'll
If you don't look, then I shoot.
I'll look.
110.
Raise up to 110.
Gio raises.
110.
Warren's absent from the table.
Call.
Call. 110 to
Lum calls with the king jack.
110.
Check.
Check, check.
Great flop for Gio, and he checks it to trap Lum.
Showbet.
Four cards are straight.
110.
He has the straight now, does Gio.
Call.
And called by the gut shot of Lum.
Pink.
Showbet.
Finds the jacks, no good for him.
350.
350.
Just I worked hard, eh? Back to square one. Fucking Gio finds it every time. How do I fold ace jack? Easy, eh?
1.
You can't have it every time. It's impossible.
Call.
Thinking.
Yes, you got it, man. Yes. Yes. Ah, no, no.
I almost like call.
So Lum back to square one after having spun it up. He didn't believe Gio had it.
Yeah, you find it on me, eh? Yeah, but I'm saying he's got to have the 8 to beat me. You've shoved all that hard work for nothing. Got to start over. Ay, let's go. Shit. All the hard work.
50,000 to play.
So Warren under the gun, 13 bigs. In very few hands. There's Lum on the move again.
How much is it?
Not much.
I looked after I asked. But I looked after I asked. I wouldn't.
All in.
Pocket fours for Lum, I think.
300.
300?
300,000.
Yeah.
Hold up once.
So the race here, almost a fair fight.
Yep.
There's a 4.
2 of spades for fun.
Yes.
2 of spades for fun.
Put a 2, let's split it.
Put the 2 of spades with chop, Lum, what you say?
Unlucky.
I needed a 3 of spades.
Unlucky, we got to work again.
I said.
We got to work again now. That's just...
Lum finds the double up.
That's what I asked for. I asked for the 2 of spades for fun.
So Lum and Warren on 13 bigs.
I don't think Warren's played a hand for the last 40 minutes.
You're quite correct, Gaz.
How can I flat call him
It's
with
just
ace jack?
bled steadily down from over $1 million. Came to the table with 1,290,000 chips.
Yep, I think he's trying to ladder up the quiet way.
But as it is, he actually had an 8.
He hasn't had many opportunities.
I mean, you know, I mean, the odds have
To
to
be
have
fair
an 8.
to him, he's been pretty card dead in most spots. And then when he has had a big hand, he's taken the conservative route.
50,000 to play.
And I'll get lucky. Fold.
Fold.
So Lam folds the rag ace
Lam.
under the gun.
Raise up to 150.
Edgar raises.
150.
Joe folds.
Fold.
Warren folds.
Hold it, ace jack, boy. No, I had ace 3. But if I push it all in there, you don't call ace 10. Right, let's go. Okay, let's go to the no-look story. Nobody raises, we in.
Nobody raises, you get a walk. I mean, what are you talking about?
No, you can flat call. Now, if somebody flat calls, then I just push it. Wrong table. Okay.
Every time he's in the big blind. If no one raises, I'm all in dog. I swear.
50,000 to play.
Okay, watch. Watch, I want you to see.
50.
Watch.
Joe's out the way, round to Warren. Pocket sixes.
Come on, my boy. Get it in.
He's going to raise.
Up to 100.
Min raise.
I think
Raise.
possibility of a limp with that.
Cool.
Call.
Ace 5 suited. I must admit, if I had sixes there in the small blind, I would put that all in against the big blind with that stack.
Absolutely.
Because now you've given him the opportunity and he's outflopped you.
150. 150.
He might outplay you, Lamia still. Lamia's hit the ace.
Yeah, if you're calling with ace 5, what are you expecting? You know, is it top pair?
Does he believe now Warren has a bigger ace?
Yeah. Like I said, 6 max, the aggressor is normally the one who wins.
No.
Not necessarily
Winston,
the biggest hand.
Warren, I don't know. Just now you had queens, you done that move now. $150.
150. Call.
Six.
Oh!
Show bet.
Gary! Wow!
All in.
And he moves all in now.
It's time for us to go. What can we, how much is it? I'm behind, but what can I do?
Row 5.
0-5.
He's got a gut shot still as Lam.
I need a 4 to win.
Call. Touch please.
Yes, there's a turn. Let's see. How was it? Yeah, fucking stuff. Hey, how stuff is that?
Nonsense. Lucky though.
So Lam on fumes now.
Back to square one, Lam.
But it's impossible, but that I can. I mean, I got him in his betting. I'm just gonna call.
You would have won it again.
No, if I shift, he called. No, flop.
The button's good.
Yeah, but I can't. He raised, man. He raised 150.
So Lam will be in the small blind now.
Yes. No, but I'm saying it's easy afterwards when we see the cards. I got ace 5. First time he raised. I can't.
Your instinct was
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Anyway, there.
instinct was
He's in the small blind.
Yes, find one card, but one out.
So Warren getting a nice double up there. Finding the 6 on the turn that Gary called. $50,000 to play. 50.
Fold. 52.
On to Warren. Folds.
All in.
Lum puts it in. The king 8. Alvin king 10. Has him dominated.
Lum looking for hearts, diamonds, or an 8.
Put in 25, Alvin. That's why they just accepted it.
Well, there's 10 straight away. So Lum drawing very thin now.
Finished
And
and
that's
clock.
that.
Hand for hand. So while they're setting that up very quickly, the reason we play hand for hand is so that we can't be tanking on outer or inner tables and waiting for people on the other table to bust out and get into the money. So we're now on the bubble, the money bubble, and we'll be playing hand for hand between the two tables. In the event that a hand has elapsed, there'll be 2 minutes taken off the clock. And when it's a cumulative total that gets to the end of the level, the blinds will go up based on the 2-minute segments.
No, we're not. We're going to get to
And we're going to have to move a player from the outer table to balance tables.
No, we're first going to play 10.
Yeah.
Two. Say 2.
But there's 4, yeah?
Yeah.
You have to balance the tables.
Sorry? We're going to play the hand for hand until we break the bubble, and then we're going to stop.
We should to put this on.
No, he has to put him in. Because he has to come in out of position. But we're going to get a player now. He's going to come in here. Because you've got to come in the most out of position place. So he can be the big blind first. Just say all 5 of us are going to sit in a row across the side. It is the right place though. But Larry, you could just move up a little.
You got like big elbows and
Give
big
us a little
balls
bit of
here,
space.
because, you like take up all the space.
Let Edgar move up a little.
Listen, are these guys doing anything? Because we're knocking everybody. Oh, jeez, then we get.
Here we go. Where's he coming?
No. Can you get
Sitting in 5, right? Yeah.
Really?
I knew it.
Can you bring somebody else?
Listen, we're a bit tight here, but you have to
5 in a row.
You have to bring hockey.
Yeah. But that's what I was telling them. He has to come in, yeah. But I mean, at least you got the 3 smallest oaks in a row, you know?
How we bring this guy here?
Hand for hand, ball played hand for hand, right? Not sure. Okay. Anyway, so hand for hand, we're going to do, every table's going to do 1 hand. The end of the hand, or if you have an all in the corpus.
So hand for hand being explained by the TD Dave to the players. Gary's explained it to the viewers already. We're unaware if we're playing down to final table and then going to continue, but there was mention that if we got to final table, we would come back tomorrow to play the final table. But being a couple of levels left, and depending on how long this hand for hand takes, we'll probably get a decision from the tournament
Will you call
director
their hand
after
when they're
that.
all in? Because they're going to watch ours on the TV.
So it'll be, I think, it's inconclusive at this point. Generally like to play down to final table.
Doesn't matter.
There are a number of
They
levels
can see
left
our
for
all-ins,
tonight,
yeah.
though. It will very
Yeah,
much
that's true.
depend on how long this hand for hand takes.
That is true.
30 small blind.
Because after that, then they will have to reset, redraw for final table, etc., etc.
From the other tables, huh?
Oh. That's why I asked if you'll call it.
Ahmed. And Harold.
Are there any short stacks?
Yeah, no, it's a million. There's one short though, guy in seat 9.
Yeah, he looked like he had $500,000.
Yeah, he's about 800.
Oh, okay.
800, 800. And then the guy in seat and also only got the million.
Okay.
So Orki bringing news to the feature table for the other players as to chip stacks on the outer table. He was being asked. So Orki coming into that seat 5, 1,150,000 is the news from Way.
Okay, 50,000 to play.
All right, so here we go, hand for hand. Blinds are still 30,000, 50,000, big blind ante of 50. Clock is paused, 2 minutes will be taken off each hand. So 20 hands time the blinds will go up. Okay, straight in, raising.
Up to 160. 160. 160 total. And then
Ace Jack here for Alvin. He's asking Orki how much you've got.
call.
He makes the call. So there's the king and the ace. So top pair for Alvin, the king and a gut shot for Orki. It's gone check, check.
Show bet.
Nobody has any hearts. There's 3 hearts out there now. Alvin now going to bet his ace.
170. 170.
Orki going to call with his king with a gut shot.
Call.
Orki has 4 outs at the top of the screen. That is not one of them.
Check. Cards, please.
On check, check on the river. And Alvin will take down the hand and dent Orki's stack a little. Other players wandering around.
What a game like this.
Generally, when there's hand-for-hand, players are not supposed to be wandering around to the other tables.
Alright. I forgot about that. Ed. I've seen this movie before. When he says deal, they're gonna deal straight away. You're not gonna be here. Just sit.
So we move on to the second hand of this hand for hand.
Okay, 50,000 to play.
Action on Geo under the gun. 3.6 million chips. 72 bigs. He'll raise.
Up to 110. 110.
Warren will fold.
110.
Alvin with the rag ace on the button. Depends on how much he wants to get involved here with Geo.
Fold.
Folds. Edgar's out the way.
110
Round to
total.
Orki. And Edgar, but a big fold there with ace 10. Orki king 3 off.
Fold.
Get rid of that. Action still continues on the outer table. They've gone to the flop. So you see cards in front of Ahmed. I think he's involved in a hand with Benny. On bet call. go to the turn. Benny checks.
No, remitted how is? Two.
Upsize bet on the turn by Ahmed. Called by Benny. Pot growing substantially now. Here comes the river. Wry smile on Ahmed's face. Check to him again. He's fired every street. Puts in another bet. Called by Benny, and Ahmed takes it down.
$50,000 to play.
So Warren under the gun.
Well, 50.
Round to Alvin. Up to Edgar. Now, small blind Oki.
20 more. Call.
He limps in. Geo checks back.
Bet.
So there's an action flop. Up and down for Geo with top pair. Up and down for Oki.
70,000.
He's not folding for 70 with an up and down.
Bet.
There's two pair for Geo now. Gives it a straight to Oki.
Check.
Geo checks.
Bet.
Diamonds get there as well now. Oki checks again. Geo checks back. He says straight, and Geo says to him, nice hand.
Okay, 50,000.
So Jack 10 suited for Alvin under the gun.
Raise.
He'll raise.
Up to 130. 130. Fold. Fold.
Everybody folds. Alvin will take down the hand. Button will move. Edgar observing there on the outer table. So Benny took a bit of a hit in that hand against Ahmed that we were watching.
Where's my water, please?
You shed a few chips there. And Ahmed is involved in a hand again. Is it with Benny again? It is indeed. Benny comes out firing this time, 150k there.
50-50.
On an all spade board, 6 Jack 9. Called there. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Ahmed checks. Benny keeps firing, 150 again.
What happened to Lam?
Lam ran into a wall. He just kept having the second best hand.
Ahmed makes the call.
No, when we do bag up for the night, I'm going to race off the 5,000 before we bag, all right?
King of clubs on the river.
Are there enough tens in play?
Yeah.
Ahmed checks.
No, it's just not bad.
Action on Benny. Fires a bigger bet. 250 snap call by Ahmed. Ace 8 for Benny. He had the ace of spades. He was chasing all the way.
But I feel like you should do it live.
The king 9, the 2 pair.
Not for me.
Good for Ahmed. So a lot of chips in the last 2 hands in this hand for hand have gone from Benny to Ahmed, and you can see Benny has been left very short stacked there.
You save yourself a lot of headaches.
So we'll move on to the next hand on the feature table. So in 2 hands, a lot of chips going from Benny to Ahmed.
Fold. 50. Fold. 50.
Action on Gio on the button. It's going to raise. King 5
Up to
suited.
110.
But you
110 total.
second bullet.
Fold.
Yeah, that,
More. Fold.
Players will all fold. Gio will take down the hand.
Button's good.
Sure.
Check on the outer tables again.
they have a flush. Remember the sixes? That's the flush. I had sixes. What was sixes? The flop was 6, 4, 3 something, all spades. And then like 4, 4 on the turn and the river. No.
Can't see from this angle who's involved in the hand.
I made sixes full of fours.
If we go to the other camera angle, the handheld,
Aces or kings? Over.
you can see there Harold is in the hand with Ahmed. And Harold will take down the hand. And you can see there Benny got a very short stack now. So we'll move on to the next hand in the feature table.
50-50.
Ed, what did you
So
have
good
on
work by the
10-7?
cameraman
You did
Alan,
nice.
switching us between all the different views, and we can keep you abreast of what's happening out there.
You didn't.
But I knew you had
I was gonna call.
Michael
I made up
directing,
my mind on
obviously,
flop.
the
I'm
roving
calling.
cameraman.
Not no matter what, but like if the board came turn 10, river 7, so or something like that, that I didn't think you caught something, I was calling ace high. That's I was just interested to know.
What made you decide that?
I don't know. There's something about that, and I mean that's why I called the flop.
Something made me
Decide that I had nothing.
because I thought I could get you off a hand on the flop.
I had exactly ace 8. Exactly that.
That's what I put for.
Like I say, I don't know what it was, but I decided when I called the flop, I said if he just goes bomb, I'm just calling.
I decided to repop you.
1/6.
So raised here by Oki. Under the
Funny how
gun.
that happens.
And Gio and Edgar still
160
discussing
total.
a hand that happened a long time ago. It was a very interesting hand.
Fold.
where Edgar check raised the flop with air. Gio hadn't hit, but called him with ace high, and he said, I made up my mind, I was calling. And then Gio hit the ace on the turn. Gio being questioned by Edgar as how he could call the check raise with nothing, with ace high.
Yeah?
And Gio explaining his thought process.
7.
This is 7.
Why are they counting ones? Warm up tomorrow.
Because I take 2 minutes of the clock for every hand that
Warm up
deal.
tomorrow.
Back to the feature table.
Once, because the clock's paused. So once we've played 20 hands, the blinds will go up. Yes, sir.
50,000 to play.
Action on Gio. Explaining to Warren how it works with the blinds. As we said, 2 minutes for every hand, 40 minutes was on the
Well,
clock.
if someone busts now,
So after
and there's
20
only 7
minutes,
hands, they take 14 minutes off and then we carry on.
Alvin on the button. Jack 9 suited. We're going to raise.
Up to 140.
Edgar's out the way.
140 total.
Okay, 10-3 suited.
I know it's
Fold.
We'll get out the way. Waiting for the next hand here on the feature table.
So Super Stack players, we are back at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Also moving on to the next hand on the outer table.
At the beginning of play. Keegan.
Jared Jardine reaching for chips there. As we move on to our next hand here. So Warren with ace king under the gun. 20 bigs.
Raise.
Puts in
Up
the
to
raise.
120. 120. Call. 120.
Called by Edgar. The pocket fives.
Fold. 70 more.
Sure, pocket queens here for Gio. I can see money going in here.
Re-raise. Up to 300. 300 total.
Hulle van 'n gewaai het. Jy. Lyk dit by jou?
On the bubble this.
How much is it?
And for hand, there's a short stack on the outer table. You've raised with ace king, you've been 3-bet.
I can't see.
Normally with ace king, you're shoving this back over the top. And there's the ICM coming into play. He folds the ace king there. It's a massive fold. Gio shows the queens. So definitely the bubble there that influenced that fold of the ace king.
I didn't believe it when you saw queen.
I didn't actually. I was the big blind, yeah.
It's players from the super stack out there busy bagging and tagging.
I did look again because I was there.
I saw you.
I was worried I saw the same red queen twice. Make it 300, I go all in, I find queen 7.
Sheldon having a chat with Ahmed.
50,000.
Pocket aces here for Alvin under the gun. Does he get tricky at all with this?
Raise up to 130.
Puts a standard raise in. Disguise the hand. Oki with kings. Oh my word. Here's a cooler on the bubble. Oki with 890. It's raised to 130.
Re-raise. All in.
Re-raises all in. Gio with 9 deuce. Warren with 10s. It's been raised, re-raised. He folded the ace king. Can he get away from the 10s? And this is 5-handed.
90.
Yeah. 890 all in.
Fold the 10s.
Stand up your hands, stand up your hands. Stand up your hands, stand up your hands.
Calls.
Action.
Hand for hand.
Yeah, hand for hand. Don't open the hand. Gio's right. You got to wait for the TD.
Don't worry, nobody's going to do anything. They're just going to fight. They're just going to fight with you until they finish.
What did you have it? Tens.
You have 10s?
Tens.
What do you have, Fish? You can tell us. Do you have aces?
You have aces.
And then call that.
Yeah.
Right, open up. Let's go.
There it is. Aces versus kings. On the bubble.
Kings are at risk.
So Oki with the kings at risk. 2 red kings versus 2 black aces. So different suits. There's no help for him there. Still no help for him. King on a king only. And Oki is eliminated on the bubble.
Yeah. 8 foot.
With pocket kings into pocket aces. So we'll just get confirmation that we will be returning tomorrow to bring you the final table. So Benny has survived out there with that very, very short stack to make the final table and to be in the money. Players are getting their mics taken off. Chip trays are being brought to take them to bring these players up to the final table. So the information we have been given is that we will return tomorrow. I'm just listening to Mark Joseph explaining what's happening. So they're going to do the draw for the final table. Once that is done, they'll bag and tag everything, and we will return at 11 o'clock tomorrow to bring you the final table. So from the whole tech team here at the back, my co-commentator Gary Allen, this is signing off from Boardwalk.